Did I do it right? Does it work? Why does Duolingo have drops? Odd. Okay. Are my alerts on?
46 years.
Nice. Thanks so 46 years, Pepsi. Soon I'll be retiring. Oh, I'm hardly late, Connor. Time to play the game that launches on the wrong monitor. Twice. It launches on the wrong monitor, and then if I bring it back to the right monitor, it goes back to the wrong monitor when it hits the main menu.
Hello, Spiff. Hoping for a good stream today, smiley face.
Just wait for it. Cool. Bye, game.
My loaf plush finally came. Spig loaf shake.
Come on
Spig
back.
Loaf shake.
It's so annoying. I have no idea why it's happening. Why? I don't know. I don't know. But I did figure out what I was doing wrong with free cam. Also, the mouse in the top left corner sits there until we enter the game, but that's minor.
Plink, plank, plonk.
Back to Twitch, are we? Yeah. I was watching YouTube or Twitch chat a fair amount.
Hello, Sploo.
Let's be alone. Or low, sorry. Oh my god, it also changes monitors when I
Little
start a
Spig
game.
Mares 3,
Holy
let's go.
fuck. Stop. Please. Oh my god. Oh yeah, we're gonna do the Reanimal demo today.
Yo, how you doing, my man? Having a good day?
No.
What did I just join in on? Walkies.
I had to try and call
Wow,
an insurance
14
company today. And a bank. And try to book a flight, and I didn't do any of them. I just failed at all three of them. Dude, I know. The flights are so weird. So, like, I'm trying to book these flights.
Happy belated Thanksgiving. I love your new profile pic.
Oh, thank you,
Your video
Froderossi.
inspired me to give Twitch, YouTube a proper try. Is it okay if I try your horror Minecraft challenge and mention you, use some clips and screen grabs?
Yes, it is.
Keep up the great work and
here's to many more months. Yes, it is perfectly fine. I don't mind that at all. The flights thing is it's probably not the most annoying, but I should be able to do it all by myself, like a big boy that I am. How do you shoot this? Except,
hello Steph, I have been watching your YouTube for almost 4 years. Thanks for good content. Also, my birthday was yesterday.
the flights were super inexpensive, and I was like, hell yeah. And then when I was ready to buy them, they were super expensive. And I was like, oh, that's kind of weird. Maybe I'll wait for it to go back. And then I went to go buy them, and they were super inexpensive. But then my credit card wasn't working. Or something. I don't know what wasn't working. Maybe the airline wasn't working. And then I went back to do it again this morning with the ability to call my bank if something goes wrong. And then it was super expensive again.
What did I just join in on? Walkies.
And the
Good
bank
morning, Speg.
hasn't emailed me back, even though it's been like 5 business hours.
Spiff, is this game
Which
worth
isn't
it?
the end of the world. But I'm still upset about it. And insurance companies are awful.
13 months is pretty cool.
I don't think this game is worth it. No. I've actually spent a good few hours in the last few days angrily writing a script about all the things I don't like about this game.
Unfortunately, I never had much faith in Supermassive Games to do justice to this title.
Yeah.
It's a shame. Anyway, yay 3 years.
So
Hello,
you might be
Space.
wondering, one of the main reasons that the single player sucks is like, you don't do much in this game. And single player means that half your gameplay is spent calling the bot
34 months woo smiley face.
to do the small amount that it needs to do. Come, little bot. Why can't you swap characters? Not only can you not swap characters, but you can't even, like, swap them in a playthrough, in an entire playthrough. You can't swap them in the menu. You can't swap characters with your friend if you're mid-game and you decide to change characters. I have a hard time thinking of any puzzles that could be really called puzzles.
Leave it to me to get sick before midterms disparage. This is the first time I've been in sick in well over a year.
But I've been wanting to see specifically, how bad apparently the AI dies on you. And just too bad. This game, yes, the original creators of Little Nightmares did not make this game. Whatever their names are, Tarsier? Tarsier? How do you say the name of the original Little Nightmares studio? Tarsier.
Watching this with the new blushy laughing face.
Yes, the bot can die on you. Which is really funny because there are a handful of okay skips in the game so far, but most of them are only available on co-op because your bot dies if you do it on solo. Tassir?
Hi Splank, I'm quite excited to catch a stream since you're always live when I'm busy lol. My fiance and I were binging her videos all day yesterday lol.
Hell yeah.
Hi Liz. 3 plink plink.
Okay, here comes some gameplay. Oh, I told the bot to do its part of the puzzle. Quote unquote. And you know what my part of the puzzle is? Bringing out the bow.
24/7 VODs
and
RNG is extremely funny.
auto-aiming
Earlier today we got the latest marathon VOD, and
to
then after that,
shooting.
we got the VOD where you practice with that same marathon. Blink explosion.
The gameplay is there's like 3 things that you do in the game. Low shoots something, alone hits something, and you push open doors together.
Lil Nightmares 3 time.
That is the vast majority of gameplay. Thank you for your contribution, bot. You also do nothing sometimes? Yeah, there's a decent amount of boss encounters where me and John died a lot because we were trying to be active and do things when the solution was just to not do anything and wait. Let me show you my script.
SP-Pog 27 months.
I saw that, I don't know if I saw yours, Dylan, but I've seen a number of loaf plushes that have come in. It's very exciting. So I have a whole bunch of categories of, my categories are the price, bosses, personal equipment, which is my complaints about the wrench and the bow, mechanics, level transitions, music, puzzles, single player, which is I want to experience it today so that I can work on that. And I'm going to do a proper comparison to Chapter 1 of Little Nightmares 2 and Chapter 1 of this game. The DLC I have to wait a year for? I have very few thoughts on the DLC you have to wait a year for. I have plenty of thoughts on everything else. English teachers fear this, man? Dude, I write. I get emotional and I write about things that make me upset. How's this gonna work? Oops, wrong way.
Hi, Spig. So happy to have the loaf plushy Spig loaf shake. I had to tie Sprog's a loaf as a necklace so he doesn't get lost.
Thank you, bot. Was the playthrough with your friend of VOD on this channel or theirs? It's on my YouTube channel, Goober. We streamed on YouTube. Oh yeah, and there's some crazy bugs.
Me and my best friend were playing and were stuck because it didn't tell her that she had a bow lol.
You know, that's a really good point. I mean, you know, if you press enough buttons on your controller, you'll figure it out. But that's a good point. What kind of bugs? Well, you know, me and John had to restart the longest and least gameplay-filled chapter of the game at the end of it because we got our save broke. But I was actually watching Pezzy play yesterday, and he had like a double bug in that area where he had the issue where his buddy fell out of the box and they would have bricked their save if I hadn't stepped in and told them what to do. But not only that, when he actually got onto the cage, he couldn't jump. But yeah, here's another solution to a challenging game. We call it the low shoot stuff and alone hits it with the wrench. Another thrilling Little Nightmares 2 puzzle, or goddamn, 3 puzzle solved.
What did I just join in on? Walkies.
How's the game so far?
It's bad. I don't like it that much. I am severely disappointed. I do plan on making a video about this game. Yes. It just might not be what you expect. The game is great. Everyone's just crying because it's different devs and comparing it to Reanimal every 3 seconds. I haven't played Reanimal. I have like 2,000 words of well-written reason why you're wrong and I'm right. Just so you know. I am mad. I'm not even really mad about the game. I'm just mad about other stuff too. I'd love to count the amount of words. Yeah, Notepad only does characters. So you'd have to average out like the length of words. But I want to try some skips on this run, and I also just want to see how bad the single player experience is. Like, I want to see if I run into anything truly horrendous, besides the fact that besides the fact that you just do a lot less. I played an hour and it's fine. It is fine, you're right. If I hadn't played another Little Nightmares game, I would think this game is fine. It's just not good. It is the weakest of the 3, and, you know, out of 10, I'd give it like a 4. Yeah, if it's your introduction to Little Nightmares, like, it is a beautiful game. It is fantastic. There are, like, this game has a million beautiful posters. It's just not that fun or good compared to the other ones. But it is beautiful. I also don't really have complaints about the story. A lot of people complained about the dinosaur game is a 3 supernova, but it's funny. And I'm not, you know, it's not the 3rd dinosaur game, and I was really hoping for improvements. This is just, expectation is why I hate this game. I have a question. Why do they slow down on this? It's like the bow and the wrench have brakes built into them. One of my main complaints of this game is how much it feels like the world is catered for you to go through it. In other Little Nightmares games, you are traveling through a world that is very much hostile to you. Whereas, and you know, you gotta use unconventional ways to move around. But in this game, it's like the architects of every building knew that there'd be little people running through it. Okay, Alone, let's coordinate this.
Here we go again. Your 5-year is very entertaining and helpful about life. Also, when is the next P.O. box open?
There we go. Nice. You know what? That was mostly my fault. Oh, oops, my bad. Yeah, I'm not really, I don't know. I don't really want to talk about my complaints that much because I have written them out, I think, much nicer than I'll say them. So I'd rather just have that speak for itself. Umbrella, what's the button? What's the button? What is the button? Oh, right, it's right trigger. Yeah, but now that I'm thinking about it, I will inevitably be talking about complaints quite a bit. The skins. Next up on the list. Also, my controller's not working in this menu. Me and my brother were getting upset trying to guess if we had to run or hide. I mean, that's not bad. I'd say the problem is that most of the time the answer is just to do nothing. Of course I paid for the skins. I bought everything. And they're all gross and unappealing. Would you like to look $15 to look like this, this, ooh, this, which this is probably the most okay one. Or this. These are your $15, oops, wrong character. $15 skins. These two are an additional $4. At least they're not ugly. The lady one's okay. But it's funny because I'd rather pay money to get out of these skins than into them. Like, if the default skin was this, I would be like, please let me spend $15 to look like something else. Why are the other skins an additional $4? It's just a different DLC. Like, if you go to DLC, the Residence costume pack is $13.50 Canadian, and then yeah, the Dark 6 costume set is another $4. So skins were a thing in LN2, obviously just for mono because it was single player. But They were unlockable as you played. Yeah, they were hats. Yeah, I liked the hats. The hats were fun. This is rehashed from the first game and done considerably worse. Nice. Gameplay log. No, yeah, I like the story. It's vague yet followable at a base level. And that's what Little Nightmares does. I can't tell if it's a callback to LN1 or if it's the same character. It's definitely a callback because they both get 6 costumes. It is just like... You need to listen to the podcast to actually know what's up. Yeah, and I think that's cool to have a podcast as an addition to games, but they do need to stand on their own. I will not buy the you can only enjoy something if you listen to the podcast, because people aren't gonna do that. This is yet another epic moment where Low shoots the bow and Alone hits something.
I cannot believe it's been almost 2 years. Hope you have fun with Little Nightmares. Big low kick, big low kick, big low kick.
And I just stand here and don't move and press shoot. Oh, I died 4 times. I can turn it down if it's too loud. I mean, FNAF doesn't have required game reading. You don't have to read the books to have a baseline understanding of games. And now they're just this one. As long as it has surface level comprehension. No, yeah, I don't think the podcast thing is an issue. I might actually listen to it. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. Do you think after 6 more games they'll release a movie? I wouldn't be surprised if this is the last LN3. A lot of people are refunding it. Sorry, this is the last Little Nightmares. A lot of people are refunding it, and if Reanimal ends up being a banger, it'll probably just take the little person in Big World torch. I don't know. I don't know how much money this is making. But I know it's not a smash success. A lot of people are upset and refunding. Yes, Reanimal is what the original devs are working on, and I'll play the demo later today. I have not played it. Yeah, I don't think, I talk about this in my script, but I don't like the argument of you should get a certain number of hours for a certain amount of money. Like, if a game is really good, I would pay a lot for not that many hours. Little Nightmares 2 was 30 US, and I'm very happy with that. Bro, I didn't make it. However, I don't think this game is worth the money because it's not good. Not because it's 5 hours. But generally, people don't like... Yeah, $40 for a 5-hour experience. It is 5 hours. I mean, it's 6 hours if you take a long time. So how's the bot gonna do here? I did a little skip. And I'm curious how the bot will... No, right. I also don't think you should listen to YouTubers when it comes to the price of games. Because, I would pay a lot more for games if I needed to. Because I need them to make a living. They are an investment. I personally enjoyed the game, mainly because I'm more invested in its lore than most players might be. The story was sweet and emotional, which drew me in. True. However, I agree the gameplay is lacking. The first Ellen game was quite buggy, so my experience there wasn't great. Still, I do miss the fun mechanics and creative puzzles the earlier titles have. Still, I'd rate this one a solid 7.5 out of 10. Fair enough. I'm glad you enjoyed the story. One thing that I really miss, specifically from the first game, which I'm also less of a fan of compared to this one, is non-scripted interactions. Like, if you think of the cooks section from the first game, how you had to sneak around them, and if they saw you, you could hide under stuff. In this game, you can't get seen and live unless you're, like, about to push through to the next section. Like, in this game, there's no getting detected and then hiding. You just die.
Last bit dono lol. Just wanted to thank you. I deal with pain and you're a huge comfort streamer. Thanks for making it easier to get through the day less than 3.
Sorry to hear that, Adderstar, but very happy that it helps. Thank you very much for the 300 bits. Ellen 2 has some world that you interact with.
Skibbity bop bop bop. Yes, yes.
Very nice duality of donations there. Like the mannequins that you have to put the flashlight on, you know, those are dudes that you have to slowly work through, and it's not the same path every time. So it's not quite all, and like, same with the doctor. You can get seen by the doctor and then re-hide. The teacher, I don't think you can. I think the hunter you can also get seen by and then re-hide. One complaint I have about the feel of this game is that the nice orange color palette that the trailer had and that the first half of the first chapter had completely disappears here. The game is now dark and
Happy
gray
13 months. Spiggy Plink less than
for
3
the rest
less
of the
than 3.
game. The orange lasts like 20 minutes and then it's all gone.
I think you deserve a reward.
Where's my Mexico filter? Exactly. Getting the Connor treatment. Oh, this is the start after the demo, but it is the start of the chat. Oh, yeah. I did start at the start of the game.
Has it already been 11 months? Thanks for the near year of content.
Thank you very much for the 11 months, Murray Tech. But yeah, we're halfway through the first chapter. Would you say we have done a puzzle? I have occasionally shot stuff and occasionally hit stuff, but I have not done a puzzle. There was the bug combat, but it's 4 bugs that you basically stand still and do your interaction with, whether or not it's hitting with a bow or hitting with the wrench. So, you know, there was one chase with the baby. I didn't mind that. The part where she turns you to stone, that's gameplay. Besides that, we've been pretty chilling. I have had to press triangle to call my buddy. No! Outplayed. But yeah, this is now section 2 with the baby.
Yippee 7-month sub anniversary, except I keep forgetting about
Can you
Twitch,
crush
so
this? That's okay, Crow Cards. Thank you for the 7 months.
Hey Spiffo,
The baby
I've
is
been
probably the
thinking about
coolest.
dropping out of college and getting an apprenticeship to attempt streaming because it's been way too stressful for me. Any tips, ideas?
Like a streaming apprenticeship? Is that what you mean? I am so bad. My tip is that you can definitely stream while working. Yeah, all deaths are just fade to black, but I mean, that's not different. Also, where's my bot? Yeah, I mean, yeah, you should stream on the side. It is fun. I would recommend it. I'd recommend getting used to talking to yourself while you play video games. This is a small complaint, and I don't really know how to justify it, but man, there's like 60 two-person doors in this game, in which this animation where one of them goes through it. What is that emote? And then the other pulls them through, and it seems so sweet at the start. It's like, oh, they're working together, but then it plays like so many more times. Yeah, if there were sections where like one player went one way and the other went the other, that would be pretty cool. Let me get a look at this. Is this NS? This isn't NS. Is this it? Oh, shoes. Oh, I thought they were her thighs. Okay, this is not NSFW. Cool. Nice emote. I was a little worried. Sniff their shoes. I wasn't sure. I didn't know what I was looking at. Do you not trust your mods? Well, I trust you, but I wasn't sure if you were here or not, Pepsi. Do the thing! Do the thing alone! Do the thing! Yeah! Like, the wrench replaces all the hammers and stuff from the second game, but what was nice about those is that you interacted with the world to get them. Like, you pulled the axe off the hunter's wall to save 6. There's so much less interaction with the world because of the tools you have. And it's not like the tools you have let you interact more. Like, there's basically nothing to shoot except objectives. There's basically nothing to hit except objectives. There's like a couple jars. I think there's a couple balloons. But they don't use the abilities to add gameplay. They just kind of replace... do the thing! Do the thing! They just kind of replace what you were able to do before. This game makes me want to replay 2. I am gonna replay 2. I'm gonna do the thing. I'm doing the thing. Yeah, they're basically glorified keys, yes. You just walk around with a skeleton key that solves all your problems.
Morning Sniff and chat. What chapter are we in now? And how is Out of Bounds?
I've not been looking out of bounds. Shit. You know what? Thank you. It might be bad. I was warned that just because of the way the camera works, it can get pretty ugly. So I do have debug menu. Well, I can't turn. And focus is really weird. So there's this camera, which seems iffy. And then there's the risky camera. Literally, like, shield your eyes. What's it doing? What's it doing? Okay. Like, I started this camera, and the world, like, freaked out. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not doing this. Normally it works fine. It's just this game uses a unique camera perspective, so it's getting a little, it gets a little tricky dicky. What if I run post process quality 0? Is that gonna make everything really bright? Sounds like a brightness command. So I don't know if I'll really do much out of bounds stuff. I don't have the know-how to, like, navigate properly. Cataract mode enabled. I can't turn. There are a couple things I'd really like to see, so maybe in the couple sections that I really want to meet when I enable the camera that fucks everything up, I want to look behind the box at the accountant lady's dress. Yes. Apparently she's called a supervisor. That's what people are calling her. Another problem with this game compared to the others is that all the other bosses weren't named, but everybody came up with very obvious names for them because they were well made. Hunter, he's got a gun. Traps, pelts, hunter. Teacher, she's got students, a ruler. She teaches in a classroom. She plays piano. The doctor, it's got patients and medical stuff, and it's working on bodies. The tall man is, he's a tall guy, but like everything is incredibly clear. Whereas you get to rip off teacher and it's like, well, she's got a lot of papers. That's for sure. There is no doubt that she works with papers. And then, yeah, in Little Nightmares 1, janitor, chefs, lady. Baby, at least the baby in this game is very clear. It's the baby, it's the something woman, the girl boss. The third one is Go Get 'em Bon Bon, and then the fourth one is Geodude. I forgore. I played Helldivers a decent amount with my nephews months ago. Now they played the finals. Oh yeah, so we didn't really notice this, but this baby's being like, oh fuck. The baby's being like tormented by crows. As much as I like the baby, it definitely fails to be a threatening enemy. It's like a victim. I don't know. It also doesn't want to hurt us, I think. It just wants to look at us and accidentally turns us to stone, because when it actually grabs us, it doesn't, like, it just drops us. It's just kind of hanging out, and you're just there. Yeah, and then, like, me and John didn't notice that the baby was being tormented by crows. So listen to the
Let's wait.
Well, it'll happen now. Listen to the epic moment when we escape the baby. This climactic end of a chapter. End of one of 4 chapters. You want scared? Come on, YouTube, I believe. Oh yeah, we spent like 5 minutes trying to figure out how to use a mirror. I blame John for that.
Oh. Breakable. Don't need. Does she got to sneeze?
Don't look. Yeah. So this is the climactic end of chapter. Behind.
Oh.
What's she doing?
Does she got to sneeze?
I don't know.
That's another thing I've learned. Sometimes you just gotta wait. Sometimes you don't need to do anything.
The birds. Sweet. Does she gotta sneeze? That was the climactic end of the chapter. Sometimes you gotta do nothing, and does she have to sneeze? Oh my god. Impactful sequence. Oh yeah, no, actually in my script I wrote, as cool as the baby is, it ends up feeling like Ladybug around a toddler simulator, rather than a nightmare. Oh yeah, hold on, apparently there's a skip here. But where did the orange go? Why has it gotta be so dark and colorless? I liked the orange. Holy shit, it's time to do the thing. I do like this moment. I think it's really cool that you shoot down the box and the solution isn't actually to climb it as you'd normally think, but it's actually she picks it up. That's fun. I like that. Subverting expectations moment. Rare moment. Oh yeah, also during this playthrough, I wanted to think about the music more to see if there were any songs that I particularly liked. I do like the menu music. Well, you know, I think she's just a regular ass baby and she doesn't like having birds around her. But yeah, the final showdown with the baby involved hiding behind a rattle and then moving to the box. Again, John and I died a lot because we kind of thought we had to be proactive. Did the baby just say holy shit, or was that me? It probably said holy shit. So I've realized lately that your streams put my bird to sleep and calm him down. Interesting. I can't say I've ever been much of a bird communicator before. The bird whisperer. So this is the end of chapter 1. Puzzles? No.
Greatest boss fight of all time.
Yeah. Music? No. We lost the nice lighting. I really do like the orange. In terms of like a side enemy that a lot of normal chapters have, like Little Nightmares 2 side enemy. In chapter 1 is like the traps. Like you can die to the traps. You can die to the bugs in this. But the one little bug section, I don't think stands up nearly to the trap section in the second game. And then the level transition, I get that it ties in with the story to use the mirrors, but it is kind of disappointing to just go through a mirror and then be in a new place.
What did I just join in on? Walkies.
Spiff, do you like moded Terraria?
Moded. There is one change I could make to the game. What would I do? Honestly, like one change, maybe remove their tools and force them to interact with the world around them. Like imagine if there were splinters of wood that Lo had to pick up to throw at things instead of just bring out the bow and press shoot. If I only had one thing, it'd probably be that, because then, you know, it wouldn't just be splinters of wood, it would be all sorts of little special things you had to do to work your way through the world. My one thing would be saving that rat. Oh, true, saving that gnome. Yeah, I'm playing with Shadow 6. I guess I could switch it. I was just showing off my extensive, however many dollars. I guess $13.50 plus $4. My 17.5 Canadian dollars of skins. Please, Alone, do the thing! Do the thing! Do the thing, Alone! Yeah! Oh my god, Alone! Alone, please! Please, Alone! Come do the thing! Do it! Yes! Yes! This is what I paid 53 Canadian dollars for. Two puzzles in a row. Where do the names of the characters come from? It's just made up. I mean, you know, it's just a story. It's unique from the other games. I do like their names. Low and Alone is funny. It also works well together. It's just not the same without John. Ah, yes, the bureaucrat. It's almost uncanny how we have the teacher ripoff in Chapter 2. It almost feels like they directly tried to mimic Ellen 2. And also the fact that you squish the spider with the only convenient, whatever it's called, hydraulic press in the area. What do you do here to solve the area? You stand still and do nothing until she goes over there, which took us a while to figure out. And then, oh god, okay, never mind. You stand still in here. And there's basically no chance for any sort of skip to speed this up because you are literally waiting for her to open the door for you. Thank you, ma'am. Yeah, accountant is possible.
I think you deserve a reward. Go check the main
I could
stage.
see that.
Oh, Vanessa.
I mean, Minecraft horror mods are scary in this, but Little Nightmares is not scary. It is an atmospheric horror. I don't mind not getting scared by the games. That being said, this is the least scary. You can't even, like, you know, you can't even break the screen with the wrench. I tried that on our first playthrough. There's no interaction with the world beyond doing your thing. Wow, the floor is electric. What will we do here? Oh. And then, do you have to go here? Am I going at the right time? I think so. Yeah. I don't remember if we have to wait. No. We have to go past her. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, another parallel to the Little Nightmares 2 teacher is like going into rafters above her. Like this feels very similar to, except I don't think she can actually reach us up here. No, okay. There's no threat, no. Oh, oh! Oh, does the NPC always do the bottom job? You know what I mean? The lifting. I really didn't like the fuses in the second game. Oh, she's gonna die. Oh god. It's probably my least favorite part of it. So I'm not thrilled about the return of the fuse. And then this bug thing, Little Nightmares 1 does the bug thing with the light, I think. Fuse time. Oh, I thought I'd grab the ladder. Surely, though.
I can't believe he's streaming.
There we go. That's what I was going for. No, I plan on playing Little Nightmares 2 after this. What are we doing? What do I have to shoot? Or alone hit? The one DLC, I'm not going to play it again, but I did really enjoy it. Yeah, the one DLC, the ending hits. It does a good job in that department. Hi, Spiff. I was watching the Death Ground VOD, and I was shocked when the Vapor killed you in Minecraft, mostly because I know Vapor from Pillar Chase 2 and DBD. Yeah, I don't even know what you're talking about, because I just got cooked by everything in that mod pack. Like, this is, you know, this is an awesome visual. I have no complaints there. If only the visuals were, came with gameplay. Come do the thing! Oh my god, I think I know how to solve this. No, Rye, the game has lore. You just gotta listen to the podcast to fully grasp it. Never seen a playthrough of the one DLC, so you should play it for me specifically.
Final sourdough update. He is a beautiful bouncy baby boy, and I just put a lemon poppy seed swiggle into milk. I humbly request chat help me name the starter because I suck at names.
You need to name your
Hooray.
your
And
sourdough
thanks for-
starter?
How is Canada? I've never seen snow before, and can hardly handle 16C, 64F. I hate snow.
You're just like Paige. Paige needs to name everything. Yes, it's part of the process. Yeah, I guess it is part of the process. Yeah, I like Sparter. Spread. Thought there was gonna be a flood when I saw this, but no, that would have been cool. It's Elficos. It's a little getting cold. We have hit 0 a couple times. There's a bit of like landscaping I need done before winter, so I really Hope it doesn't get too cold too fast. I hope it doesn't snow for a while. One thing I do really like about this game is how small it makes you feel. Yep. Except that there's a humongous amount of navigation options.
Hello, Spoff. Do you think that
Built
Little Nightmares
for
4
small
will feature
people.
Madam Loafington as the final boss? 22 months, Plink, how time passes.
A cat boss would be interesting. It would make you feel like a mouse. I just checked out your 5-year video from Kay's shoutout. Your editing style is insane. I thought the Calvin and Hobbes dance in the Kaboom segment hit so hard. It was cathartic. Thanks, Noah. That's what I'm going for. Who's Kay, though? But in the other games, moving around the buildings feels a lot more
Hey, Sith,
awkward.
23 months, how are you?
Like, you have to do some really unconventional things to get around. But, in this one, you just kind of use the same doors as everybody else. Also, I gotta let my cat in. Come on in, cat. A lot of conveniently small person-shaped doors. And ladders. And whatever. Those, like, wall flaps that you push open together. She's like a vampire. She has to be invited in, yeah. We did have that in Ellen 1 and 2, just not as much. There's a lot more awkward navigation. Whereas here, it's just like it's your house, but you have a strange obsession with really big rooms. Oh, Coda. Yeah. No. I really don't mind you mentioning Coda. I was happy to be able to find a way to include a clip of Coda. Because, I mean, I wasn't just going to shout out a list of everybody that I had befriended over my stream time, but yeah, Coda's great. This is a puzzle? How does the AI interact with it? I'd say this is the first, like, thing you have to do that isn't just shooting or hitting. Yeah. This counts. That's one, baby.
Speth. Feed loaf a sausage. I love da loaf.
Feels like an LN2 puzzle. LN1 does a lot of, like, hook holding on. With 6? So I would argue that this is very much like a 1 puzzle.
Woohoo. 22 months. How's the game going so far? Do you like it?
Needing 2 fuses to open an elevator. Very suspicious. Yeah, see, like, if you didn't have the tools, you'd be like, oh, how am I going to break this glass? And you'd grab this sausage thing and you'd throw it at it. Nope. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. I'm not a big fan of Zars. In fact, I am very actively ripping on it. Hey, wife. And yes, I have the cat. Look at this poor guy. This doesn't count as a puzzle. Oops. I thought we might be at 2, 1 per fuse. No. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. What's up, Bean?
I just want to go up below for us because I've had the door open for a while.
Yeah, I see. Yep, she's with me.
Hope everyone is having a good day.
Why are we counting puzzles? So that I can complain about the game. Oh. And have actual stats to back it up. So I'm thinking about music that I like, which we're at 0. Puzzles, which we're at 1. My beautiful wife. Love you. And also the bot just... No, I didn't die. The bot died. Which kills me. Escort missions. I mean... You're just supposed to follow behind me. I don't know how the bot got too far behind me there. Oh. Got stuck on that ledge a little bit. You gonna make it? Hey, good job. I don't think the bot dying is gonna have as big of an impact as it will for single player speedruns.
My biggest problem with this game is how bad the bot feels. In lane 2-6 felt real and like another player. The I here feels so useless. I think you have to call it every time.
Well, you know, the whole single player makes half your gameplay calling the bot is hilariously weak design. But yeah, like in LN2, I mean, you spend half the game without 6. So even though I do get annoyed with 6 in LN2 sometimes, you also don't have to deal with her that much. Speedruns have like already been pretty brutal with the bot. I want to try and find some clips. It'll be hard because I'm, you know, navigating through a Discord, but there's a couple funny clips I saw of runners doing skips and failing because the bot dies. $155 RTA. Guess what? NPC dies twice, and if you're faster in the final boss fight chasing, this is bad for NPC. It'll get confused and stop. A lot of little skips. I want to find the one really funny clip. This is an interesting clip. This is when Mbizi died and like
they got me.
The old man's arm gets like
me.
stuck to her body.
Oh, what the fuck?
Look at the arm.
Hit run, it doesn't work if you just...
The hand
It's
is
like
on me.
Mbizi
I'm jumping us the hand.
becomes
What is happening?
the arm.
Yeah, look.
Did not. No, it's not on my screen. Oh, we're supposed to go left. I jumped into the hole.
So that was weird. It's a funny bug. I really want to find the one funny skip where the NPC dies. And yeah, there's a couple skips I'm going to try as we get there. But anyway, point is... that the NPC is going to make solo runs really annoying. Nah. This game likely won't have as good of a community. It's... Autumn, the clip is called something like Bed Skip. It's in chapter 4. Discord does have a search feature, if you didn't know. Never know that. You know what? That's a good point. Hold on. I could probably look up bed. I should probably go to bed. That might not work. It's just people telling each other to go to bed. Yeah, I don't know. Includes media? Well, you guys could do that if you're so concerned. I'm not willing to go to the effort. Wait, can you not shoot while moving? Oh no, I did, okay. Oh, this is just for a collectible. I'm okay. Is it not? It's not. I have to go turn off the camera. Will that involve removing a fuse? Chat, do we count pulling out a drawer as a puzzle? Do we count having the bot pull out a drawer as a puzzle? Okay. What is a puzzle? Do we count pushing a TV under a door as a puzzle? I almost want to say yes. Hey, do the thing. Thanks. All that together, half a puzzle? We'll say that this is puzzle 2. Pushing the TV under the door. It did take a second to figure out. Well, that's because I thought I had to push the TV to just do the handle myself, but it only pushed in one direction, so I was kind of confused. And then I think here there's a skip of some sort. Oh my gosh. I just don't know if it works in single player. I also don't really know how to do the inputs. Yeah, I don't know. Well, we're gonna... Here it is, yeah. I don't know how to do it, but this is the skip. You grab the door, and you slide to this door. And then when the door gets opened... You go through, but the game doesn't recognize that you're in the next room. So you can just run to the right without the camera seeing and climb up without having to wait for the teacher to do her cutscene that we're now about to watch. So that's cool. Nice radar. But I do actually want to watch this cutscene.
Beth, my loaf plushie has arrived. Evil smiley face. Plink plink, thank you.
Oh my gosh, I figured it out. Okay, hold on. Oh yeah. Going back to main menu puts it on the wrong monitor, so just wait a sec. I'm gonna let it load before putting it back on the right monitor. There we go. Hell yeah, Otter. I hope you enjoy the loaf plushie. Somebody took the hat off, which is not supposed to happen. There's a full cat under there. I have one plush, but I don't have all the extras. I have the first plush. Yeah, I bought like 10 extras to give to family and friends. I don't know how to do that. I wonder how you do the skip. But anyway, let us do some looking. A little bit of peeking, a little bit of cheeky admiring, perhaps. Oh god. Wait, what? Odd. It's like I need to be disconnected from the controller. No! I don't understand. Why can't I use my mouse? I don't understand. Unlock my view, damn you. Yeah, the camera's unlocking, but that one time, yeah, like, I want to be able to do this.
It's been so long since I've caught a stream, but I've started college.
It's been so long since last I've seen my son lost to this monster. Thanks to 14 months. So, behind the desk right now is nothing. It is pretty jarring though, isn't it? Well, let's hope it works. I don't know, Ben. I don't know how... I don't know how, to get it to always give me mouse control. It just does sometimes. Wait, why is she doing it again? Oh, right, because I died. Right.
Chad, I have a 10-hour night shift this weekend, which will be my 3rd day at this job. How'd I fake my death?
Ben, do you know how to do the thing? Yes, we got it. So, the answer is pretty disappointing. There never was anything there. She's just always like this. But this is yet another instance of just the solution being to do nothing and wait. And then everything is a-okay. Yeah, no, it does make sense. Yeah. I'm not too worried about it right now, but thanks for telling me that I need to hardfall. YouTube should have sent you a tracking number, Spritz, that you should be able to use with the distributor to see where it's at. You should also get, like, email updates from them. I haven't even been told that, like, mine is shipping or anything, so it'll be a little while. For Canadians, at least. But yeah, what a dark chapter. To go from the nice, vibrant orange to this is a shame. How do we really feel about her death? Come, bot, do the thing. I think it's predictable, but it's satisfying. She's very far behind me, that's true. Oh, I went the wrong way. Oh, not anymore, she's not. Holy crap, I still survived. No, I didn't. Never mind, she saw me. Oh. That's funny, I did the same thing in my first playthrough. Wish you had a chance to evade them if they see you. Yeah, I was talking about that earlier, Ben. How this game doesn't have any of that. As opposed to the other ones. Fell for it again. There goes the accountant. Oh, just kidding. Wow. Okay, that's interesting. Wow. So yeah, spider sense kicked in. You really can't get a head start on that. Oh, right, because she's gotta do her whole shtick. That's why you instantly die.
Since I last tried the stream, I gotta lock in and stay consistent again. Big Gecko, I missed watching live.
Dummy Kale, thanks for 14 months. Welcome back. This is a puzzle. Okay, this is a definite puzzle. So, we'll say that now we're at 2.5. No, the teacher, like, it's such a unique design. You know, the ability to go gadget neck extendo is used so well. the dude is a spider is a little less crazy. Thanks, bot. We're counting puzzles because I'm making a diss track for this game and I need to have the right numbers.
I think you deserve a reward. Go check
Oh,
out
yeah.
on stage.
My thing. Holy shit, fighter! Thanks for the 10 gift subs. Thank you so much.
1 year and I celebrate with my thick-ass parcel processor losing my loaf plush.
What? Astronomic. YouTube's is really good with, like, that stuff. You should contact them. They should absolutely send a replacement. Please contact them. Was that the entire puzzle? Yeah, but to be fair, I knew what to do. It would have been longer if I didn't. This is a puzzle. Can it be considered a puzzle when it's literally on rails? Yes. It is, you have to work out how to move to the next room without it being insanely obvious. That's a puzzle. Here she comes. Wow. You open a door as two? Just to open a door as two. There's a lot of two-person little door openings in this. A lot. Is the bot coming? Are you? Are you like... Come on. They said it would take 24 to 48 hours. Well, hopefully, oh my gosh, look at this bot go. Jeez. Bro left me in the dust. Now, why is there a hydraulic press here? This is like a storage area. Oh, probably because the bot has to get to this handle. So it needs to go first. Squash. Is it a printing press? I don't know if printing presses quite look like that. Maybe they do. So dark, so dark. This is, I don't think she's in there. I guess it's just her arms. But this is a little bit headache inducing for sure. I work with printing presses every day. This is not a printing press. All right, we'll trust the experts. It gets so blurry just because of the way the camera works in the game. It is unfortunate, but they keep it so that they can film those satisfying videos. Yeah. Wait, why did the bot just dip out? Oh, I think there was normally a plush here, but it's not here because I already grabbed it, maybe. Oh yeah, now here's, I like stuff like this. A little Easter egg room that shows, more about the boss. This is nice. The plushies don't do anything? At the start, like within a couple hours of release, people were saying that they unlock a cutscene, but I don't think they do.
I love how bot switches from doing dumb things to doing oof stuff just to get to the handle.
Yeah, I know, the bot was cracked.
What I just joined
So here's transition 2 to 3. Again, it's just a mirror. I get that it's for the story, but it's jarring and makes the world feel very disconnected. Maybe the dolls will do something in the DLC. See, that's what Paige said. I told her I was writing a script about complaints that I have about the game, and she said, but David, there's more coming out. You bought that DLC. What if it fixes everything? My poor, naive, hopeful wife. Yeah, I need her optimism real. How can you judge a game before you've played all of it? You're right, Paige. You're right. Maybe it will fix everything. So, of the 5 hours that John and I spent actually playing the game, there is a 45-minute gap starting here where there is nothing threatening. For almost a fifth of the game, starting here, there's nothing. Also, do we call this a puzzle? You have to jump on the gnome's chair. Alright,
You should
so...
play Little Nightmares 3 with Paige or Loaf as player 2.
I mean, we could also give this the other half of the other puzzle. I think we give it the other half. Let's go up, let's say 3 puzzles.
We have reached the next step of capitalism. Bug fix DLCS.
Yes, then of course me and John also had to play this chapter twice because our save bricked. Get the fuck over here. Oh, I missed. You know, I think the Fall of the Gnome is puzzlish. That's why let's make it an even 3 now. Let's give this the 0.5. Yeah, Fox, you didn't see our first playthrough. We needed to replay the longest and least interesting chapter twice. The second half of this chapter is pretty interesting, to be fair.
Flimin.
But the first half is a snooze fest. Thanks though. 4 months, CJ. Yeah, what happened to us was a really common bug. In fact, last night I was in Pezzy's stream and I saved it from happening to him. Oops. I do like the pathetic ragdolls in this game. They kept them. It's funny. You saved another streamer from the cage bug as well? Goated. So yeah, like, what do you do in this? There's a fuse. Okay. Oh, you do the thing! And then you do the thing! Come do the thing alone! Alone! This is not puzzle number 4. We don't count Low and alone doing the one thing they always do as a puzzle. If it involves low shooting something or alone hitting something, that is not a puzzle. That is just the solution to 90% of the problems you run into. Yeah, this is puzzle 2 -1. That's funny. No, if we were subtracting, we would be in the negatives because the vast majority of things you have to do in this game, playing as low versus alone as solo is better. Yeah, the bow is slightly more interesting than the wrench. There's like that one carnival game that makes it more interesting. Though in terms of the two mediocre combats in the game, I do think Alone's role as the finisher is more interesting. But yeah, this is like the start of a subsection where me and John started wondering, like, where the bad guy was? Because we thought these guys were gonna be, like, something. But they're just the one combat in 45 minutes that you do much later on. It's not a walking simulator, no. You also shoot the bow. You
Your
hit
5 years
things.
video encouraged me to keep on going with my hobby that I'm trying to turn into job, so thank you.
And
Fake
you open
flower.
doors as 2. Thanks for 13 months, Vishya check. Good luck with your hobby you're trying to turn into a job. That's the dream. Do I have to lift this before Alone will do the thing? Come do your thing, please. Oh, did I do it? No, I didn't. Okay. Does this count? I don't think so, because I said it doesn't count if it's just low hitting something and alone shooting something. Just because I shoot it more. Nah, this counts as a puzzle. You have to figure out what to shoot, though? My God, you're right. Well, if that's half a puzzle, we can give the other half to this. This was the hardest part of the game for us, because we were stupid. Like, this is the highest level of brain power moment in the game, I think. It even has the game's first platforming. But when I think of puzzles in this game, this is the one thing that strikes me as like, yeah, this is a puzzle. You have to turn this. And then you gotta jump on it.
Dear
and
Lod, 30 months.
figure out the
How
perspective.
long are you streaming today, Spig? Spig loaf shake.
I'll be streaming a good length of time. Ta-da! You turn it and then you jump on it. Hey, you know what? Me and John failed to turn it in the right place, and this took us a little while. But yeah, there is no threat here. I guess you can fall off, but yeah, okay. There's death by perspective. Oh god. Threat. I saw a review that said someone said it was death perception that killed him more than the enemies. That is correct. The two main causes of death for us were depth perception, but also thinking we had to do something when the answer was to do nothing. Those were our two biggest sources of deaths. I don't mind the controls. It's the same as these other games. I think they're good. And yeah, I mean, the other games are pretty tough with perspective. Alone's getting there. Give her some time. Okay, you made it. Come on. Yeah, the game is very nice looking, but largely boring. So I'd give it a 4. 3 out of 3 points in looks. And the story was aight. And no points really anywhere else. What was the story? You'll just have to keep watching stream. So far, we've gone through 2 mirrors and looked at a map. Those are the story things that you gotta remember. You rage quit a game in this saga? Was it Mannequins and Little Nightmares 2? I have a question for you, chat. How do you think we solve this conundrum? A bad guy is freaking out. Shoot the gun and hit it with the wrench. Whoopee! Oh, do I have to tell you? No, okay. Do Nothing was a good contender, though. Yeah, that was a good contender for sure. Close second. It's crazy how all the vents in this game are on the floor, not in the ceiling. Like how it usually works because you gotta like, you know, ventilate air that rises. Yeah, that's a good question. Is this a puzzle? Yes. I think so. I don't know. We were at 4. We're now at 5. There is no shooting or smashing stuff. I feel so bad for solo runners. I will only run this game co-op. I am not interested in the occasional cool thing and 2 hours of, hey, hey, hey. The thing. Imagine there being a 1 in 1,000 for one of those hazed big grown masculine man shouting, hey. That'd be weird. Might as well just throw in the 1 in 10,000 chance every second for Foxy to jump scare you. Apparently you can, like... Oh, close. But yeah, that's definitely a thing. No, I don't think this game is mainly popular for speedrunning. Absolutely not. But I and a select few really love the second game for it. And there's also a very dedicated group for the first. We'll see how long people last on this one. Again, I think solo runners are gonna, like... Oh, that jump's impossible? Oh. Okay. I think solo runners are going to hate the game after a while. When's the combat? I think it's here. Yeah, it is. So, yeah, it took me and John 45 minutes to get from the start of the chapter to here. And I mean, you saw it. There's just, like, that's a fifth of the game that I just played from the start of the chapter to now. Give or take. And, no enemy. The occasional ambient thing. Now we do a combat that's kind of identical to the bugs. It's a little bit better. Although Lowe's perspective is going to be almost identical to the bugs. It's better because you have to do this. So it is better. But it is 4 enemies that spawn 1 at a time in the same spots every time. Low shoots and alone hits. Imagine if they dropped 2 of these guys at once. Holy shit, that would be insane. It would take like a little bit more thought. The hands are, yeah, I enjoyed the hands a lot more. And those are the 2 combats in the game. Unless you include the final boss, but that's based, no, that doesn't count. Okay, fuck's sakes. There we go. Now, after that combat, it was another half an hour of no threat. No threat in quotation marks. I think you can die to these guys if you try to. My first LN2 playthrough is absolutely lost media. There might be like a clip from it. Yeah, the absence of a callback character does make things less enticing. Yeah, I think you can die here. Yeah. But these guys certainly don't come after you. I was curious, what if you shoot them? So yeah, again, an opportunity to interact with the environment in a cool way. Oh, hold on. I got a prompt for a thing. Ah, yes, a jar in the distance. Oh, man. Because I was thinking, like, that would give a purpose to having them always have tools.
Sadly was disappointed by this game. At least I got to play it free because my friend had it.
If you could, like, interact with a ton of things in the environment... Oh, he's going after that jar. Then, like, it'd be like, okay, you have this bow to, you know, experiment with the world around you. Can I shoot the puppet? That's a good point. I don't think I can. No, there's no prompt for it. Imagine if you could. That would be baller. And I imagine it does nothing when Alone hits them, unless she gets too close that they eat her, but yeah. Out of all the main characters from each game, I love Mono. I mean, I love the paper bag and all the other hats. I love how Mono gets superpowers and just crushes the tall man and then pulls the tower towards him. That is a sick chapter transition. Engage. The built-in zipline bow breaks. It's very mid, Reneth. No, it is really hard to make a sequel to this game. Yeah, definitely not an easy task, or a sequel to the second game. But, not impossible. Zipline should take you at Mach speed and kill you if you don't time your drop. That's an option. Or I was thinking, like, you know, you go flying off it and you bounce off in kind of a scripted cutscene that, like, would feel awkward because you're awkwardly moving through the world because it's not your world. But no, we have the engage breaks. Yeah, that's what we were saying, Dizzy, because this is like a really long segment of nothing. Again, you can die here, but you just gotta crouch and go right. You don't have to do anything. So I thought you had to fight the dolls? Oh yeah. What happens if you shoot the dolls? Okay. Well, there we go. That's 2 bad guys at once. Yo, alone, I'm gonna need you to... Well, this is nice. I can't believe this guy didn't aggro. You found a clip from LN2 launch day? Tactical Lighthouse. I know what this is gonna be. So this is sick, you know? Struggling in here and then figuring this shit out. Oh my god. Goated. Goated. Why is it lost media? Because I didn't save my VODs on my VODs channel. I only started that like a week after security breach. Oh my gosh, there's balls here. We gotta like, you know, hit the shot and hit the thing so we knock the guy down. Oh wait. The bow. The fact that you wear your hair backwards makes you think that you have Baby Spig's face on the back of your head. Yeah, I'm like a Lego guy with multiple faces. The AI is okay. It's only died on me once. It'd be way worse for speedruns, but it's not as bad as I thought it would be, aside from the fact that well, it does half the things for you. So it makes the already very brainless puzzles more brainless. This is a primarily co-op game. That's how I played it for the first time, yes. So can we fight these ones? Almost definitely I couldn't without a duo. But it'd be kind of fun to try if I try it with a duo. Oh my god. Fuck no, they don't like fun. Have you tried it with a duo, Ben? Yes, you have 0 chance. Okay. What if you, like, go back through the crack in the fence? There are a lot of them.
It is a wild spig.
You can try? Maybe we will try. Maybe Pezzy and I can try on our first experimental run. So yeah, now on a first playthrough time, I think me and John had a pretty average first playthrough time. Again, of about 5 hours, if you don't include the time we spent replaying. Or like before the game launched. At this point, it was about 1:15 of the 5-hour game with no like boss enemy. Did you find this skip, Ben? This is a puzzle. This is a puzzle. You gotta tune the radio, so. Okay, you can teach me how to do it then. That puts us at 6 puzzles, I believe. You almost definitely need a video. From... Oh, wait, I gotta turn streamer mode off. From... Ben. Got it. No, that's not it. A segmented caravan skip. That's not a good sign. You're using the chef skin? Okay. Let's give this a whirl, Ben. So on a co-op run, only one of us would have to make it here, because we would just... Oh, God. Okay, the bot's, like, in my way. Or it was that attempt. She's down there now. Okay, nice. Step 1. Wrong tab. Then you get up onto the top left of that. You jump sideways onto the one with the hook. Step 2, down. A bit to the foreground. Didn't expect me to get that. No faith. And over. Hell yeah. Why is she calling to me? You come to me, Buster. That took me ages. You discovered it so that I could do it first try. Kind of first try. Is this a puzzle? No, it's just pulling a box. That doesn't count. Citizen secretly speedrunning. We have a speedrun tool, right? That'll allow us to like teleport to checkpoints. So I will actually be able to practice this. Oh, whoops. The speedrun skip was a puzzle. Yes, like, if you didn't do the skip, it is a puzzle. We counted that. We're at 6 puzzles. Yes, okay, this is the first, like, you have to do something except just... You have to wait and crouch. You don't just have to crouch. So this is, I would say, the first real threat... in about an hour 15 of first playthrough gameplay. And then we're about to meet the boss guy. Right after Alone does the thing. No, we're at 5 puzzles. I did count 2 of them as a half. So if I didn't count them as a half, we'd be at 6. Are we at 6? Shoot, I'm losing count. I like this. This is a good moment. You get to use call for something besides getting the bot to move faster. I just said 6? Okay, we're at 6. Sorry, I'm losing count. I haven't skipped anything significant, no. I skipped knocking down a shelf and tuning a radio. This is low gameplay, but I've already... Well, hold on, let me see it. No, I've already gotten the achievement. This is like some Mario Party gaming. It's like the gold coin comes up or the bomb comes up. If you had a button to swap between characters at will... Oh my gosh. This game would be so much better because you could go through some stuff fast as a solo. And you would get to do full puzzles. That would be amazing. Like a Lego game, that would be amazing. That, for me, that would turn this game from like a 4 to like an 8. Because although what you do is fairly boring, if you got to do all of it, it would be way better. And there's no local co-op. Nope. There is the whole, like, online... If your friend buys the game, you two can both play it, I think. But there is no local co-op. Which is... You know? Shake fist. Yeah, it has friend pass, but that does not excuse no local co-op. I have to criticize every multiplayer game ever that doesn't have local co-op. Especially because, like, you're playing as, like, 2 BFFs, and you can't even play locally with your BFF. The single player is bad because you only do half the tasks. You can't switch characters at any point. The AI is slow, except for in that one chase.
The original team creates the first 2 games, which are bangers. New team takes over and creates 3rd game, which is trash. Original team leaves old publisher behind to create a new IP in the same genre, which looks fair.
That is, you're right, Ashley. That is the exact same situation. I do like this. This is cool. Don't tell me no. I don't want to know. I want to watch it. So far, no real threats? That's not true. There was that guy. You have to wait for him to look away. Yeah, I think the ride is pretty cool. And they hold hands, which is cute. There were definitely threats. There's the fight, which is a threat, of course. And then there's the crouch through section, which I don't know. And there's the guy. Oh, loaf. Now, thank God this mirror is broken. We get 1 level transition in this entire game, which is good. I love the level transition at the end of this. But yeah, That's so similar, actually. Like, now we have 10 Chambers making Den of Wolves with Ulf Anderson as the head, who was the head of Payday 1 and 2 before leaving it to his evil other half brother, who ruined it. Bo. I didn't skip the baby. The baby was chapter 1. I don't know why exactly this all happened. It was because Tarsier got bought out by someone else and left their IP behind, I guess. I'm not gonna play Baby Steps. I couldn't handle staring at that guy's ass for multiple hours. Like, his bubble butt really puts me off. Wait for the flat ass mod. I just looked it up. Holy shit. Right?
But Baby Steps is Pog. Sag, happy 7 months.
Look at those cheeks. They're like a gorilla's biceps. And you just stare at them. All game. Does it have jiggle physics? I don't know. Probably. I do not know why they made him so thick. This game is likely not worth it. Unless you are a big fan of the podcast, I guess. What happens on the 26th, Nick?
Big 30 LETSGO. It's a shame to see games stripped down to their names, but at least the original folks that made them are still doing cool things.
Yeah, let's try Reanimal after this. Peaks of Your 2-year anniversary, is it gonna be the editor? Bon, go get him. I was curious, can you not go in front of him? I saw your CRT, Fox. That's hilarious. Or did Alone step into them? Yeah, if the baby is... Yeah, I think Alone stepped into them. I think if the baby is the best, this guy's number 2. The fuck's my bot? Good thing this doesn't wake him up. Hello? What? Well, I can't go back and she's stuck somewhere, so I guess I just have to die. You understand now? Dumber than a box of rocks. No way. Yeah, I kind of could DVD loop. Okay. Alone? Excuse me. It is simply weak, ruthless reader. Oh, I forgot. I forgot. Thank you, NPC, for creating the path for me. There's a skip here? Do you have a name for it, Ben? Search crank in Discord. Okay. Chapter 1 crank. Chapter 1 crank. Crank stealer. Also, I wouldn't call this a puzzle, but this is gameplay. Oh, no way. Oh, that's so funny. He gets off the counter. Oh, and then he goes on the counter. And then you die, but you have the crank. Huh, that's kind of fun. Okay, that was close. I don't think he was supposed to see me. Yeah, okay. Pick it up. I don't think I made it. I get it though. He like can't grab you off the counter there. Nope, just kidding. He can. Okay, but pick up the
Why
crank.
is the game
Like,
always so full of glitches when you play them? Omega lol.
this isn't really a glitch, but I mean, my first playthrough was absolutely brutal. I went the wrong way. It's over. No, that didn't work. I think you have to pick it up from the left side. Interesting. Indeed you do. Ah, he's coming! Okay, let me rewatch this. So in under, like I'm doing, and then up. And then, yeah, you gotta grab it from the left side. Yeah, okay. Yeah, the guy's pathfinding is pretty mid. He gets, like, stuck on the counter. I didn't mean to grab that edge. I had it, I just wasn't running? Oh. I was holding square, I guess I accidentally reset my running. Ah! I'll get it. Oh my god. Kitty. Can we be bees? You want me to name future bees after members of chat? I don't really know how I'd track that, but it's a good idea. That was so close. I'm playing on controller. Give the bees mini barcodes? Yeah, again, I don't know how to do that. But maybe that could be something I learn. Let's go! I think I did it. Yeah! Interesting. It's like a... there was like a weird audio issue. Oh, this little kitty. We've been away from the house just because we had my sister's wedding on Saturday and then Thanksgiving. So, Loaf gets fed 3 times a day. 2 times are the feeder. And one of them is wet food that we obviously have to do ourselves. And normally the wet food is at the midday feeding. But for the last 2 days, we've been giving her the wet food as a morning feeding. And she has just been, like, absolutely stoked. Like, she's super pumped and purring when I wake up and give it to her. But then today, we went back to 3 p.m. Wet food. And this morning, she was so upset that she got dry food to start the day. But little does she know, in an hour and a half, she will get the wet food again. I guess it makes sense that the bot just sits in the middle. Alright, let's see how good of a job you do alone. I have high expectations here. Okay. Wow. Frame perfect. It's gotta be the second iteration of the bot being, like, just cracked. Because, you know, it needs to be. In order for you to progress the game. Do I prefer low or alone? I prefer alone. But low is definitely going to be the fastest character. Because you need the bow more than you need the wrench. A little early on that one. Being outpaced by the bot. Good key. Oh no. Come back, Bon Bon. So, I assume this will go fine. The bot's not even gonna try to clip out of the box. Do I have to call to it? Oh wait, I'm in the box. Whoops, I got confused who I was. So I had to call out to get his attention. I can't move at all. Interesting. Left-handed representation, nice. That's so funny. Alone has so much more gameplay here than low. In this bad guy segment, you call and then you shoot, while alone does everything for you. This isn't a puzzle. I mean, especially not because I didn't do anything. Maybe it was a puzzle. It would be a puzzle if I was the other character. Yeah, of course I got the cat on the lap. Duh, I always have the cat on the lap. Up until about 2 p.m. when she decides it's time to go start asking for food. Poor guy. Oh, we cause him to die, don't we? Because we, like, alert the gnome? No? No. It's not our fault. I just wish you could save him, though. Poor guy. Like, I can't push this open until he gone. Wolf is a 10 out of 10 blanket. So I'm assuming Alone is gonna know to hide in that box. You must. John didn't. No, that's true. But, I trust that... Not about to die? Alright, we're good. One thing that, this isn't a puzzle. This is not a puzzle. You just walk forwards and do exactly the one thing that is very obviously right in front of you. This is not a puzzle. I went up here and then I turned a lever. One thing that's removed in this game is swinging. This is the closest thing you have to swinging. Like, Little Nightmares 2 has some swinging. And that's the closest we get. I'm surprised the bot was able to swing that much. I didn't swing that much.
What did I just join in on? Walkies.
But it has like swinging to do big jumps or to push things. Like you kick them. No, you swing somewhere, I forget though. Yeah, there is another one that's slightly swing-y. I did a skip for it, but again, it's like it's a very weak swinging. Like, you know, it's like this. Yeah, I'm swinging right now. But, come on, I mean, I'm barely moving side to side. Uh-oh. No. I liked this section. This is my favorite bit of the chapter in terms of gameplay, probably. Because I like the secret agent swing down. Or like rope lowering. This game is probably pretty decent speedrun as a co-op. It'll be tough. You'll both have to learn your things. Oh, that's funny. There's bunch of bros in the audience. So this is like the same kid that was in the cage. I want to see what happens with this drawer. Right. You put it in and then it just changes items. Fair enough. Yeah, I know you can't really tell that there's an audience, but there is. We are performing, aren't we, purple guy? It's fun. Did Did you feed that kid for the achievement when he was in the cage? I missed it? No, I didn't even realize that was a thing. John's not gonna be my speedrun partner. John is not a speedrunner. He can learn. I don't think he wants to put that much time into grind. He's not like a game grinder. You know, he hasn't even beaten 50-20. If he's gonna grind a game, he should grind the hardest challenge in like the series that he spends his life studying. He did speedrun SB. That's true. That's true. But no, I don't think he wants to. But yeah, this is cool. I like the bump, 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 bump. Oh, God. I remembered it as being cool. Now that I'm doing it again, it's a little less exciting. But this is a highlight of the game. It is one of, like, the most... Oh yeah, we're doing this part of gameplay. You know, it's probably the most aggressive thing you do to a boss. I mean, the teacher you just run from, the baby you just run from. Him, you actually do that, you enter his zone. And then I guess you kill the last guy, but... I don't know, he kind of just buries himself in rubble. You don't crush the teacher lady. You run away and you find a handle that turns on a compressor. I mean, like, it's the most sneaking into the boss's space that you do. I should have worded it differently. It is the most sneaking into a boss's space. I mean, the squishing the teacher is just the end of running away from her. It's not like you plan this epic trap for her or something. It's just kind of conveniently there. Yeah, that is what you do with the doctor. Though I think that the incinerator in the doctor's office is like, it makes more sense that it's there. Thing. All right, let's see if we can time this alone. Now. This is definitely, this is the best level transition because it's the only level transition, but it is really cool. Bon is dead. He gets the gun from the room. But yeah, this is cool. It shows something that maybe you'll understand better if you listen to the podcast, but it's at least very cool to look at. Bunch of hot air balloons carrying dead bodies. Yeah, the circus in the sky is really cool. Keeps a gun in a random room. Maybe it's the gun room. Maybe it's not a random room. Oh yeah, I do have one complaint about this. It's still fade to black. Right? Like it doesn't show us crashing down. Yeah. No, you're right, Little Gray Boots. That's one of my complaints. Is that the bosses, like, in the other games, everybody comes up with the exact same name for the bosses, even though they're not explained, because it's incredibly clear what they are. Where in this game, it's Puppet Master, I guess? Baby? Nobody agrees on the lady. Spider Lady, Secretary, Accountant. And the last guy, I guess, is supposed to be the counselor. Which is already... Which is, like, established by the... Whatever. The podcast.
I think you
Or
deserve
therapist.
a reward. Go check the main stage.
King
Hello,
Crims, thank you
Vanessa.
very much for the gift sub. Lowest therapist? Yeah, okay. An alone doll? Yeah. Yeah. That's like the story of the game. This was my least favorite chapter for in the first playthrough. The lady as a supervisor makes sense? I don't know. I mean, what is she supervising? Her paper? Oh, she's supervising the factory. Ooh, right, with all the cameras? Maybe we should call her the security guard. How will we deal with this scary-looking plant? Oh, yeah. How will we deal with this rubble wall? Do the thing. Don't I like... I need a loan to go. Yeah, she knows. Okay. Do you pick what character you are in single player? Yeah, you pick... Yeah. Low is clearly the main character, especially once you... Well, I mean, all the flashbacks are about him. And I would say that Low has more gameplay than Alone. And you can't switch characters, so... People who pick Alone might have ended up disappointed. Low, yeah, Alone is Low's OC. Yeah, sure. We can... Basically, that seems to be the story. Low creates a doll of Alone as a BFF, and then she was all a dream, I guess. Even though she ends up being in the same room as the doll, so I don't quite understand that. But you'll see with the end that that is what the game is trying to say. What does SHB say about it? 'Cause yeah, like, my bad, my bad. Bullseye. How does SHB exist? Oh, lone does exist, but only within the nowhere. Oh. So low is leaving the nowhere, and then alone can't come. That makes sense, I guess. Yeah, I mean, we all hate that it was just a dream. This is probably I think this is the most interesting monster reveal because you have no idea what it is. And then you press triangle. And then... Oh, it's a snake. But actually, it's a big ass foot. Feet. I'm like kind of losing my voice right now. I'd like to get some water. Welcome, Spice. Cold. But yeah, besides that reveal, I don't know. I didn't find this chapter very fun, even compared to the others. Yeah, everybody said for free. Well, the other chapters have like those really cool big environment shots where like you see crazy stuff like a factory or huge stone buildings in the background, whereas this one's just like it's in like a hospital or whatever, library type thing. And yeah, you get some lore, but I mean, you could also get lore in a cooler environment. Also, when do you lose your flashlight? Hey, I now have to let Loaf out. I'm gonna go grab some water. I'll be right back. Be free.
Chair doesn't like killing 3.
Chair.
Chair wants to go back to LN2. Cherry's so damn sick of that weird guy in stream.
Sorry. I also grabbed Chip. We'd never know if he died. That'd be an embarrassing way to die. That'd be crazy. I would just never end a stream. Well, maybe Paige would, but you know. I wipe my hands off on Loaf. That'd be funny. Yeah, you'd just hear Loaf eating me off camera. That is true. That is what you do. Yeah, I'd say it's pretty bad. Something I don't understand, just about the formatting, is why... Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Is why Chapter 3 isn't split into 2 chapters. Because it's like twice as long as any other chapter. And like, it kind of has 2 definitive halves. And the Carnival doesn't start until halfway in. Excuse me. Do I not, like, where do you get the doll? I don't remember. Well, the 3rd chapter would just be really shit. It already is! But I get what you mean. Because then I wouldn't have had to play through so much goddamn more of the game. When we reset our chapter accidentally. Yeah, it is like, this is probably my biggest gaming disappointment, like, in multiple years. I am pretty sad about it. But Backrooms 1.0 comes out at the end of the month. What's my biggest one ever? That's a good question. Minus Pokemon Diamond and Pearl remakes. Oh my god, orange. I don't know, maybe I'd have to look through my Steam library. Oops. Yeah, Backrooms also comes to consoles when it releases, yeah. So that's pretty cool. Is this a window? I can't tell. No, it's not. Let me quickly look through about my... It is cool. Yeah, this part is cool. With the doll. Let me see if I can... Any games that really disappointed. Oh, dude, Steel Wake's The Deep DLC was pretty crazy, though. I didn't like... It wasn't my favorite game ever. So I wasn't crazy disappointed, but Steel Wake's The Deep DLC was bad. The Alien game wasn't disappointing, though it also wasn't great. Zoocosis was pretty disappointing, but I wasn't looking forward to it that much. You know, this might be my greatest gaming disappointment ever because of how long I was excited for it. I'm not sure there's been many other games, because like Cyberpunk or... Well, Cyberpunk's good now, but you know, at release... Or like Fallout 76, like I didn't really care about any of them, so I wasn't really disappointed by them. I knew this wasn't going to be great. Looking back on it, there are signs. There's signs in the trailer. The trailer, now that I'm looking, like, now that I'm willing to accept its faults, it looks like the second game with a new coat of paint. Also the umbrella, but I mean, you lose the umbrella halfway through chapter 1, so. You also lose the new coat of paint. Halfway through chapter 1. Are you okay? Can you... Hello? Can you not? I think you can. Can you not? But I can't take the doll through there. No, I don't need the doll. Do we have to do this? Ah, I see. That's a puzzle. Well, Renee, I think that's what Reanimal is. Now, where was that fuse box? Nope, 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 nope. My biggest game disappointment was Risk of Rain's second DLC. I guess I was disappointed in a number of Sea of Thieves updates. Pretty over that, though. she gonna... Are you gonna manage this okay? Can you not just throw it over? It's kind of funny. I'm running into the issue where I don't know if the bot is just failing to do something or if that's not how you're supposed to do it. It's an interesting problem. Well, no, this door is closed with the doll. It's only open without the doll. Just drop the fuse so that I can try. Oh. Well, maybe I can grab the fuse this time. Wait, where is the fuse? Wait, where's the fuse? Is it still back there? I guess it's just still back here, but why wouldn't the save let us keep it? Oh boy. Please be back here. I gotta get a new one. So can I grab the fuse? Mine. You get the doll. I see, okay. So I'm not allowed to be fuse guy, I've gotta be doll guy. That is fair. Best chapter of this? Probably 1. The umbrellas are at least a new thing they did in this game.
This game seems RLLY no to play solo.
Yeah, it honestly hasn't been as bad as I expected. But it's, you know, it's a dramatic decrease in quality from playing as 2. So, I was pretty sure that you just throw it from... Can you get small, please? Like, I'm pretty sure me and John just threw it onto this chair and then over the counter. But maybe not. Can you backseat? No, I'm solving this as a solo for the first time.
Is there a duo speedrun category, and will you play it?
Okay, this is just that, yeah, okay. Just this open up? Yeah, there is, and I think I will, yeah. That's the idea, guest. What's to the left here? That's just where we got the doll.
LN3 felt like it was made by Activision. They did my dear Warcraft 3 dirty until they fixed it almost 5 years later.
Do I have to stand here and call? Do I have to shoot alone and take the fuse out of her cold, dead hands? Okay, Ben. Backseat, I'm so confused. Oh, does this door disappear? No, it doesn't. Ah, she can't throw it on the chair, but she can throw it here. Thank you, Alone. Woo. That's puzzle 7. Eight? I'm just perpetually one behind. I like this chase. I like the way he smacks the wall. Oh, wait. Yeah, I'm allergic to cats and horses and dogs. So, was it here that I used Alone's hammer to smack him? And it did nothing? It didn't even alert him? I think it was. Yeah, that was an environmental disappointment. Oh, really? Shoot him? I can't. I can't shoot him. It auto targets the cup. I can't even say hey. But yeah, I like this right here, this punch. That's sick. That's finally an enemy who wants to catch us. Do the thing. No, my allergy to loaf is just like, I can adjust to it. But if I'm gone for a week, I sneeze a bit when I get back. Debbie, thanks for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. But horses are pretty bad, because they're big. Are all allergies like that? I don't think so. I think a lot of people are like that with cats. Yeah, I actually think I could adjust to the horses and dogs too. I'm just never around them enough. Like if you're hella allergic, you know, you might die before you adjust. That's the problem. Yeah, when I'm around... Like, Paige's parents have a dog, and they do put the dog outside when I'm there, but even the dog hair that's on all the, you know, rug, after a few hours,
Wow,
I'll start
8
getting
months already?
sniffy.
Thanks for the great content, Spiff. Less than 3.
You know, if we're there for like 8 hours, I'll feel a bit of shortness of breath. But then, you know, we leave and I
Clown badge
recover.
looks scary. NGL. Bro looks angry.
Ah! Wrong one. The clown badge looks scary, bro. Looks angry. I don't think I've ever looked closely at it before. LOL, Lamau, LMAO, XD. Oh yeah, key. What happens if she falls on you? Good question. I don't know. But we're gonna find out. Oh! She falls left. Ellen through blindfolded one. Yeah, never. I just don't. I'm not interested in these areas enough. Nice. You die. Key, please. Thank you. I know, an environment interaction. Yeah, it's rare. Can I upload your videos on YouTube? You really have to reword that. No, you can't upload my videos on YouTube. I think I know what you're going for. I allow people to edit my VODs as long as they are VODs that are over a month old. Yes, that's my rule. But no, you cannot upload my videos. Our videos. Crazy idea. I'm gonna start a channel called Astral Spiff and upload videos of your streams. Yeah. So, I'm kind of curious about this. Like, I don't know if I did this properly when I played with Sean. I kind of felt like I cheesed it. No? Is that just how you're supposed to do it? Weird. Okay. I don't like this section. Why on earth would there just be like 10 people standing still in here? You don't interact with them at all. Yeah. This flashlight needs a light, yeah, something. It needs something. It's just nothing. No, I think puzzles at 7 or 7 puzzles. But we've been very, I would say we've been very generous. Like if I was harsh, I think we'd be at 3. But I'm not. I'm not. I am being generous to the counter. It's like if it takes doing stuff to work something out and it's not just hitting something or shooting it, it's a puzzle. Thanks for the raid, Soupy Doopy. And Shiaruzowl, thanks for the new tier 1. Arctic Fennec, thank you very much for the new tier 1 as well. This is where there's a skip where you can jump across the whole thing, but the bot dies. So it's only doable in multiplayer, I believe. It is pretty cool. It's time to duel this guy. As a tall person, this must be what my 5-foot wife sees when I hug her. Do you also have eyeballs on your hands? However, will I solve this? If only I had a tool that allowed me to send sharp objects towards other things. That wasn't a puzzle, no. Wouldn't he just smack you there anyway? Yeah, you'd think he'd just, like, get mad and then hit you, but no. He leaves. It's not that upset. You do get to choose which one you are, but once you've chosen, you're locked in for the entire playthrough. You'd have to start a new save if you want to change characters. There's only one ending. Like, there's not even, like, multiple choices or anything. I really wish you could save that gnome. I'm so sad about that gnome. Especially because there's, like, I don't even know if it's counted, but you can hug gnomes. So it kind of seemed like you're the gnome savior. Anyone notice how they put the effort in for Alone's wrench to be on the model, but Lowe's bow just blips out of existence when he's not using it? What the? Oh, Alone really is just like... Oh, thanks, Alone. Appreciate it. Yeah, that is... Well, the one person said that they got stuck at the start of the game because they didn't even know Lowe had a bow, which is like... Yeah, where does that go? Fair enough. Alone's wrench is actually there. Huh. Well, that's pretty funny. Like, I don't think that's bad design. I really don't mind when things disappear, but it is funny that Alone is, you know, realistic. She's even got like a magnet on her back for the wrench. You can see that when she loses the wrench. But then Lowe's just like... You can even, yeah, you can watch it blip out of existence. Interesting. This is pretty much the end of the game, yes. Listen to this compelling music. If you've played 1 and 2, this game will likely disappoint you. But I mean, if you are a super mega diehard, like, even if I could go back and talk to myself about my complaints about the game, I would still play it, you know? I can't not play a Little Nightmares. Tier list? I mean, for me, that's easy. It's 2, 1, 3. Or 2, 1 DLC, 1, 3. Probably. Maybe just 2, 1, 1 DLC, 3. Or no, 2, 1, 1 DLC, Very Little Nightmares, the mobile game, then 3. I had a lot of fun playing the mobile game. It's like good. Yeah, it's like it's got a lot of puzzles and stuff. Yeah, it's called Very Little Nightmares. I am Little Nightmares 3's biggest hater. Like, it's not as visually nice because it's a mobile game and you like move along squares. It's not free, but it's not that expensive. And I don't think it has any microtransactions. I think it's got a better soundtrack than this too. My god, I am being pretty mean. Okay, Alone, do the thing. So my biggest problem with this final boss fight is that it's a lot more about memorizing where the random debris falls than it is like being smart. Alone? Okay. You were just standing still. I was a little concerned. Just stopped. This is the final boss, yes. So you gotta watch out for this debris. And then you gotta watch out for that debris. And then you gotta watch out for that debris. And then we gotta, Alone's gotta hit a gong. Do the thing, do the thing. And then I do the thing, do the thing. One arm down. Watch out for the random debris. And then I do the thing. Oh, whoops, I put it away. And Alone does the thing. And then I do the thing. I missed. Oh no, I didn't miss. Okay. And then you'll never guess what happens next. Alone does the thing. Yeah. Oh yeah. And to finish it off, I do the thing. Whoa. That is the final boss, yes. The game is over. Except for some cutscenes. It's not quite the end. It's not the ending. No, we still have to do something, but I mean, like, the game, there are no more chapters or anything. The ending is very sad. Yeah. And so here you're supposed to realize, like, oh my gosh. So Alone was in the cell. Like, is Alone just in... Oh, this is a nice song. Wait a second, you're right, Nebula. Thanks for calling it out. There were nice notes. The saddest ending? I realized I wasted my money. So yeah, Alone loses the wrench. Alone loses the mask. You can see like the magnet on the back of Alone's back, which I thought was kind of fun. And I guess, yeah, you lose your bow as well. What if I change costumes right now? Nice. Wait. Because, like, the mask is usually incorporated into the costume. Oh, it doesn't work. I paid $15 for these costumes and I can't use them in the final cutscene. $15. Gotta pay an extra $1 to use them in the last cutscene, yeah. The base designs are so good, which makes these paid skins so much worse. You're all home free, except the one who doesn't belong. Okay, I have a question about the Alone only existing in the nowhere. If Alone only exists in the nowhere, why does she die? Shouldn't she still be alive here? Or only when Low is in... Oh, only when Low is in the nowhere? Low spirited. Oh, right, I didn't play as... yeah, so that's the game. Shoot, I hope I didn't skip the last cutscene. No, okay, good. And then there's this. What's up with the bubbling? Very sad. Very sad. It's been bubbling for like 5 minutes. Who's cooking in the background? Interesting. Odd. Oh my god. And then the game switches monitors. Fuck off. There we go. So yeah. So I guess our total was 8 puzzles. And you can buy the $20 expansion pass. That will be out in 6 months. You can be in these costumes. Of which I think only this one, and this one are like decent. Chef costume the best. That shit's so ugly, man. Oh, that's so ugly. Like, this is even worse. I don't want to look like my skin is melting off my face. God. The hunter one looks alright. Is that this one, I think? It's okay. So it makes him look like a nerd. Yes, the menu music's good. So we found music that we liked. Nothing in the entire game except the final scenes. And I do like the menu music. Also, I don't know why, like... I don't know why they used the starting of Chapter 4 as the menu image. They really abandoned the orange. Like, the orange, which, by the way, is the promotional material. Oh, I can't... Wait, I can't run the demo anymore? Okay, well, point is, this is what the main image of the demo is. It shows the orange. And then the orange...
They're discussing Plink.
Just doesn't... It's so much better. Like, do you remember when I had that computer background that I made of Little Nightmares 2 and 3 in anticipation back when I was a doomed, hopeful guy? It had like the blue of Little Nightmares 2 and the orange of Little Nightmares 3, and it was a wonderful contrast. But I guess not. I guess we're going back to the blue. Anyway, Reanimal. What was the first warning sign that you saw that the game wasn't going to be great? For the first... That doesn't happen. It was the fuses. When I saw the fuse, I knew that this was a rehashing of Little Nightmares 2 mechanics. Because the fuses are one of the worst parts of Little Nightmares 2. And if they were improving the game, there was no shot they would keep the fuses. That was my first, like... Fuses were on Ellen 1? Reanimal better not have fuses. That was the first thing that made me question if they were really going to evolve the game, though. Like, when I didn't see anything in the trailer besides the umbrella as a new mechanic, I did wonder if they were going to evolve. Because 1 is definitely an evolution of 2. 2 is an evolution of 1, sorry. Reanimal is made by the people who made Little Nightmares 1 and 2. It's co-op, yeah, I know. I think I might. We just did Ellen 3 solo. I think let's be even. And let's play this solo. It's rather short. It's a demo. I wouldn't be surprised. I'll be right back.
Chair says this needs to be a better game or else.
Something I wanted to show in my sea of servers is that with the release of the demo, they've also, like, they've given a place to report bugs and also, like, listed all the known bugs, which is just really nice. Whatever, telling people what's going on. Spiff is in the multiverse of Discord servers. Why do you think when people ask me to join their Discords, I am hesitant? Okay, I'm in a lot of fucking Discords. I do have Nitro. Music already fire? Okay, hold on. That was like 4 notes. I feel like a small person. Drive the boat? This is already better. No shot, Little Nightmares 3 could have you drive a boat. Hello, boy. Use L to steer? Oh, thanks. I wasn't sure. So where's my partner? Do I just not get a partner? Because I'm playing single player? Maybe I have to find them. Oh. I think that's happened. Hello? So my partner was drowning, and I have like a collar on.
I thought you were dead.
Words?
Where are the others? Don't know.
Innovation that excites. Oh, real, like, I love the idea of evolving the Little Nightmares, not just spewing out the same game. Yeah, and that's the end of the demo. That would be a pretty short demo. Left or right? I don't think there's achievements on a demo, but that would be funny. If there's achievement for running into every boy. Some frame stutter, but the patch notes or whatever did mention that as a known issue. It's a frame stutter when loading new areas. It's funny, Little Nightmares 3 had like no bugs, except for like absolutely game destroying ones. Also, I'm gonna hit that mine. Holy fuck! Oh my god. Jeez. Wow. No kidding. Man, I kind of want to see that again. Holy crap. Jesus. That's sick. Blown to smithereens. I almost want to watch, like... Is it stuttering on stream? It might be. But I almost want to watch, like... in 0.4... or, yeah, 0.25 speed. Frame 1. Can't even see what happens to the characters. Oh. That one falls off. Sheesh. Oh, masks. Oh, that's fun. Just thinking if it's stuttering. V-Sync's on at least, but maybe I'll lower the frame rate. Go to a medium preset. Just make it as easy as it can. I hope that you unlock the masks as you play. That's a, you know, a crazy concept. I know, but it would be pretty cool. I do appreciate how Little Nightmares 3 removed the struggle of collecting them myself and instead allowed me to just instantly have them by opening my wallet. I'm not seeing... Hold on, did I actually... Somebody said I didn't apply the settings? Oh, I didn't. Oh my gosh. Don't crash on me now. Oh, never mind. It was doing fine. This I did apply. Cool. Well, maybe that helps. What? Interacting with the world. Oh. How do I pick up the key though? Triangle. That makes a lot of sense. The way that my character moves is interesting. She's got like limp ass arms. I didn't change the title? You mean the mods didn't change the title? I suppose I can do that. So I have a lighter, and then she has a lantern that she turns on when I turn my lighter on. Huh? Yeah, it's just all caps Reanimal. It's not like Reanimal. Fucking windy, bro. Ah! 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 Wait. It's just Snake. Go! Oh, I think running is faster than jumping. Thank God. Hello. Have you been fed? I don't know if she's gonna be here to be a nuisance or if she's post snackies now. I gotta do the hoisting. Nope. Stop it. Oh, that's wonderful. That's a good way of making single player actually have to do stuff. Okay, stop, Loaf. I don't think she's been fed. I think she's come out here to be a nuisance. Yes, you have, haven't you? Oh. Oh, I was like, oh, somewhere cool to jump off of. Bye, Loaf. Oh my gosh. Yo. An actual collectible cosmetic. I'm a bird. But I do want to know what happens if I... Wow. Oh my gosh, Loaf, you are releasing so much hair. Well, that's cute. We respawn, like,
just join in on?
together. Alright, Loaf, do you need me to go feed you? Yeah, she does. She heard the word feed. Come on.
Chair wishes Chair got fed Sag. Chair is going to slowly absorb Spiff.
Oh, thank you. Let us hoist. I think my chair is a parasite. Were the mods talking about the chair eating me? Imagine if someone else just came back and sat down and started playing as if everything was normal. That's what I did for April Fools this year. Oh. Oh!
You came back. I knew you would. You should leave. While you still can.
We can definitely fit through those bars. Was this year the year that you guys removed Plink? Oh yeah, it did kind of look like a gnome, didn't it? Yeah, that was a good one. They couldn't handle the loss of Plink. Is this a puzzle? No way. Can I jump this? Oh. Megan's wedding was wonderful. Yeah, well, hold on. What happens if I go in the hole? No, that's... okay. It was very nice. Everything went great. Except... right before the dance, we realized that the audio at the venue was ass. And we wouldn't really be able to play music that was loud enough to hear. But then one of the wedding guests knew someone who was like practicing some sort of music stuff at a nearby high school. So they went and they raided the high school's audio equipment and just brought it to the venue for the evening. Oh. What is this doing? Huh? But yeah, that is an insane clutch. If that were my school, I would be pissed. I have no idea how they, like, were allowed to. If someone stole all of our equipment, yeah, I know. I was shocked, but hey, you know what? It worked out, and we brought it back after. But yeah, no. Music, high school music heist. I see. It was really nice, though. I mean, it would have been too bad, really too bad if we couldn't have a dance. I see. That kind of looks like the well at the start, maybe? There's like 110 people. Jump it! Jump it or no balls! Oh wait, is it actually hamster time?
Big low shakes, big flowers, big low
Yeah, me and Paige were in charge of cleanup, and cleanup went well. All the drunk people left. Sorry, I keep hitting the wrong button. I see. I'm kind of curious what happens with hamster time, though. Okay, hold on. I want to try it. I wasn't running there. No, I didn't. I had like one drink at my wedding. I also had one drink at this wedding. Because the groom's dad was determined to give us his favorite tequila. Aw, you just die. No, I had like a small glass of mid tequila. That is apparently good tequila. No hamster wheeling. things. I saw these in the trailer. Grody looking beaver guys. I need to like hit something. If this was Little Nightmares 3, Alone would just smack this drawer and we'd break it open. I bet you can. Maybe you can. I don't know. I'm looking for hats now, so I want to see if I can break this. Probably not, because there's a lock also on that one. No, never mind. I take it back. We don't have names for these two, no. Bag and Bunny. Big jump. Never mind. The perspective betrayed me. Not big jump. Reanimal? Well, considering there's a lot of characters and that those are terrible names, I don't think so. John Reanimal and Rabbit, yeah. John Animal. This game does have animals in it. Yeah, the trailer has a freaky giant sheep. Are my friend! Come back, friend. Come back, legally distinct gnome. This game's definitely handling perspectives a lot differently. That guy's going to work. We're gonna find an animal called Ree. The only names are Hood and the Girl. Wow, those are worse than Bag and Rabbit. What was this? How do I see my journal entry? Yeah, that's how you know there's only gonna be one girl. I have a feeling that we need some sort of track crossing device. Oh. There's a little horn in there. Little honk. When I fell off there. Oh my gosh. So much gameplay. Oh, stop. Stop. I'm coming for you. Pursuing you on the commute. Oh! Oh, fuck that. Is he in there? Hello? Yeah, searching for some stuff. Oh, I'll take that plunger. Thank you very much. I have some shit to pick up. What are we doing? For what purpose? Why did we pull out the naked rug guy? How did we even know that there was a key in there? What the fuck? Can we plunge anything else? Can I plunge this one? Is that a no?
He has been born.
It almost looks like he's beckoning to the girl. Like, hey, take a look at this shit I just picked up. Dude, these sound effects go hard. Yeah, why is he beckoning to her? Yo, check this shit out. Literally. Alright. Kinda weird. But whatever, I guess. Oh, there's another rug guy here. Oh, there's a poster. Check out this massive dome. If I plunged an entire man in the toilet, I want people to see too. Well, clearly the other one wasn't an entire man though. It was just one shit. What are we doing here? Besides getting the key. For there, okay. Interesting stuff. Yes, we did watch the trailer for this, which probably contains a lot of shots from the demo. I do remember the rugmen chasing you on the ground. And here we have a warehouse of... Oh, we can just chill out. Oh, that's nice. Can you... Okay. Nice. I mean, I like interacting with the world. That's a positive. They're just hanging around. Hiccup. Nice. Oh, hold on, hold on. Doesn't look like there's anything there. I don't know why they're being set out to drop. Maybe that's what he does as a day job. He's like, oh, that one's moving. Taxidermist or something. That one was moving. Oh my goodness. Can I loop him? This is what I'm talking about. A non-scripted encounter where there's different ways of solving it. This is
Thank you for
goated.
distracting me from my tattoo because it is hurting a lot.
Oh! They can traverse! I thought I was safe. No problem, Heavens Axolotl. I hope you're enjoying your tattoo. Hold on, there's something I want to try. So wet. Killed them all. That's right. That's opportunity for self-expression in gameplay. That's the good stuff. I'm assuming I have to press something here. Do you mind telling me what that is? Ah, down on the stick. Wait, hat missed? Oh well. Just got here. Why are there men on the floor? They're just hanging around. Is there another door to the right? Oh, there is. You never stripped naked and slithered around the floor with the homies? Oh my gosh, a bomb. And an onion. I'm Onion Man. Yeah, I love the hat. I didn't
32
pay
months.
any money for
Let's
this.
go. How are you today, Spiff? Spig loaf peeling.
It was unlocked via exploration. What a simple yet apparently rare luxury. Well, the onion doesn't look very good, but I liked how the other one looked. More like an oyster, I guess. I guess I can't get off here, hey? Okay. I don't want to miss a hat. You did miss another hat way back with the flesh people in the lockers? Damn. Yeah, I do like this game so far. It is doing more than relying on uninteresting mechanics.
I think we should call them skin crawlers. Skins that crawl.
That is pretty fitting. This is the train yard with... Oh, my gnome buddy! No, but this is the train yard that I saw in the demo with the... With the guy that goes into bad guys... Dead guys' bodies. It's legally distinct gnome. There actually is a Little Nightmares fan game that I speedran briefly. That it was pretty good. It was pretty short, but it was pretty good. Forget what it was called. If Ben was here, he might remember. Oh God. Hey guys, I spearheaded it in like 2021, I guess. Look at this one. It's like folded over. Lights off. Hide. Get in here. Oh boy. Run! No! I can't take another gnome dying. Oh shit. Where am I trying to go here? Oh! He snaps my neck. No fade to black. There's a ramp onto the other train. Oh, right there. No kidding. So what if I... Okay, nice. No problemo. Yeah, I don't know if there was any hope of going anywhere. Hey! Ah, that's okay. One of us, or two of us made it out. My bad.
started my first week of uni and I am celebrating with a nice steak stream.
Nice. I hope you enjoy university. Thank you for the 20 months, probable frog. Go up! Oh my god. My bad. The gnome did not body block. I was just bad. Oh, wait. Forgot a key part of this. The girl did a little slide there. One of these times. I don't even know what happened there. I didn't grab it. The problem is that I have the wrong hat on. There we go. Do I not know how to, like... Do I not know how to grab railings? Am I missing the hotkey or the button for it? Is it triangle? Stop jumping into it? Maybe, yeah. I'm just so trained to jump onto ladders in Little Nightmares. Holy crap. I was 5 seconds off the end of the demo. No other hats missed. 3 hats total in the demo. Do we have much of a date for it? Dude, this boat thing was sick. We've seen that. Oh wait, hold on. I want to look at the actual page. Reanimal. I think there's a time limit. Try it again. But yeah, it's like this. It is different. It has some strangely modern elements. Oh, that looks freaky. It's a hard time limit. Speedrunners get to see a lot more of the demo. The demo ends right there. Yeah, there's 5 in this screenshot. Uninstall, reinstall. Can I not just like start again? Pretty sure I've seen other YouTubers go farther. Well, let's. Let's look somebody up here. Who played the?
For the first time in 5 years, I've changed my profile.
I know Ryan did. He played it before Little Nightmares 3, which is kind of funny. Although we did get it a little while ago.
Oh yeah, we're good, we're good.
Yeah, he didn't go any further. There's definitely a time limit. People were playing in August, but it could have changed. There's nothing more to the demo. I don't know what chatter is saying. Hold on. The real one who would know.
What's up, guys?
The real Let's Play GOAT. It's funny, people are actually playing that Alien VR game now that it has a non-VR mode.
Oh my god, it just gets worse. It just...
Yeah, I know.
Hey, wait. No, let me go. No.
No, it's the same. You've seen it end in multiple places? Interesting. It looks like the copy that we have now all ends in the same spot, because, I mean, ready for it? Dong. Yeah, I mean, let me know. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Somebody's beating me to it.
Little Nightmares 3 last night. I've been playing it through a little bit more, going for some of the secrets, and I of course will be doing my usual, you know, secrets and lore videos on this game. I have a couple of theories and things like that, but after playing the game and after sleeping on it, I have walked away feeling pretty underwhelmed.
Same, bro. Same.
Disappointed, if I'm being entirely honest, and I think this is by far the worst game in the series, and I'm including the mobile game in that
Hey, that's what I said.
one. But I do.
Yeah. He was just as hyped as you too? Yeah, we did it to ourselves, man. My last rant, hey? A Poppy Chapter 4 video. Yeah. I want to do a Little Nightmares Marathon, but now I don't know if I want to play the third one. Yeah, I mean, save yourself 50 Canadian dollars, Cynic. But 2 truly is a masterpiece. In my professional opinion. Yeah, there's a new Poppy thing. Who would be covering this? Super Horror Bro. Bro, I got my sources down. I know where to look.
Hey guys.
What's up? Super Horror Bro Mike here.
Super Horror Bro Mike here. Poppy Flower.
So, Poppy 5 got a picture. That's it. This is a 6-minute video talking about a picture. I just knew I could find it here. They did make Poppy bald. Yeah. Is there another Super Horror Bro? No? That's a good question, actually. I wonder if Super Horror Bro is not one to really complain. He's just very positive about everything. Super Horror Bro John. There used to be, like, years ago. Well, it's kind of like how 8-Bit Ryan, there's, like, something else. There's, like, some other... He had, like, a channel before 8-Bit Ryan. But that's before me, that's for sure. Yeah, 8-Bit Ryan... I don't know. There is other 8-Bits, maybe. 8-Bit Gaming? RIP 8-Bit Gaming? Okay. Well, there we go, I guess. So is it like two brothers sort of thing? It was, okay.
Now before
I see. 3 years ago. Huh. A new journey. This guy still has a channel, right?
Hello there, everybody.
Yeah, Bazamalam. An animatronic should never move this fast. I'm actually surprised how many people use this as the thumbnail for this game. I'm making a video on this game, and we only see this guy once in the entire game. I don't know if these guys just never closed the curtain or what, but this guy did it. What's his name? Plenty did it, I think. Yeah. The animatronics are not 1,000 times faster. One guy is faster. Anyway. Anyway. I think I'm going to head out and work on my script. Because now I can talk about the single player. Not the note script. This is a video script. It might take me a really long time to make though. I might just not edit it that much and have it go up on like extras. Look, I wrote, my disappointment is immeasurable. I've seen people mauled at single player while speedrunning because the bot just dies. Yeah, there's a couple skips that don't work single player, Cynic, yeah. Ellen3 doesn't even make main channel? Well, I just don't like being an angry guy on the main channel. That's for side channel. My day wasn't ruined because I liked spending time with John. My day wasn't ruined. I had fun with my friend. But my disappointment was immeasurable. But yeah, I'm going to talk to Pezzy. We might try doing some runs on Thursday. Saturday, I want to try a Don't Starve idea I have. And then Backrooms update comes out next week, which I'm sure will meet expectations. It will be excellent. I will play with Mason, Julian, and Connor, and maybe have some drinks and just have a good time. Oh yeah, I do want to replay Ellen 2 at some point as well. Yeah. Last played April 6th, 2024, no less. So it's been like a year and 5 months. Yeah. How many games do I have on Steam? Excellent question. A couple. Though, like, the bottom half aren't mine. Kind of. They were bought by my friend when we shared accounts. I only bought Skyrim, and then I guess I got control of the account here? So all of these I didn't buy. Never played Assassin's Creed, Shadow of Mordor, BioShock. I've never played Portal. I've never played Fallout New Vegas. But I have them because my friend bought them all. 5D chess? Dude, I opened it and I was... brutal. Brutal. I haven't played Portal, no. This is the first day I ever this was the first game I ever streamed. Here's someday you'll return. Wow, it got patches up to June 23rd. Trading cards? Yeah, I saw the new Poppy Chapter 5. Wait. What's that guy's name? I'm sure he does. Sheep Rampage. First actual bit of content in 6 months. What?
Poppy Playtime has...
He hasn't made a video on it yet? He's been making shit up for like 6 months. He actually has something real to go off of. Anyway. Oh, this is interesting. Can you beat every Poppy chapter game without running? No. No, you can't even beat chapter 1.
Today, I'm going to be trying to complete every single Poppy Playtime chapter without sprinting. And you know what? To make it harder, I won't allow myself to jump either. Poppy Playtime is a game all about fast, high-paced chasing. Very green. He doesn't come down here. Now, the good news is that Huggy Wuggy's AI in the more where we get trapped in between these two vents as he chases us from the side, opening up at the last second and letting us climb up one final steep incline, successfully completing the chase. So at the start, I was free to take my time in the vents until I reached the first checkpoint. And we're pretty safe right here. He doesn't come down.
I don't think you can.
Here. Now, the good news is that Huggy Wuggy's AI in the more recent versions of Chapter 1 was reprogrammed to adjust to the player's speed and skill.
Oh! Oh, they changed the chase.
Meaning, if we were sprinting at full speed, Huggy would be going lightning fast, while if we go...
They Monty'd him, yeah. Oh, so you can do Chapter 1 then. That's pretty straightforward. Chapter 2. No, you can't. Unless they also change that. But you can't do the mommy chase. Unless you just can. No.
Was Reanimal good?
Yeah, it was. It was quite short. Hey, AJ. Better than LN3. But it was, you know, it's going to have more gameplay. They have changed the YouTube UI, yeah.
Simply walking across the pipes back and forth. And finally, there was a conveyor belt here that I needed to ride. And to get on top of it, I just had to remove the boxes on the right to climb up that way.
Oh, AJ, LN3 high key mid, not low key. This is my script of complaints. I am doing a react. This is just me reacting to Sheep Rampage at this point.
The color wire puzzle as normal and progressed on before having my first real encounter with Mommy.
I know there's certain ways you can avoid her chase completely.
All right, go.
Is he gonna go up to the ceiling? Yeah, okay.
Go. No.
So he does skips.
Mommy Longlegs spawns Mommy Longlegs and begins the final part of the chase. But I was able to give myself a little bit of a head start by grabbing the lever,
right,
walking as far away as I could, and then pulling it there. So from here, all I had to do was escape. Please.
I didn't think you could do this. Maybe you can.
Go. No. I forgot how scary this chase is, especially when you can't run.
Oh, yeah. I'm pretty terrified.
Quick.
Oh, never mind.
Quicker.
You just can.
Okay, we're good.
Huh. Wow, that's actually pretty cool. I saw this and I was like, you can't do Chapter 1, but they changed it. So, oh, that's very fun. Anybody want to spoil... He does. There's no way he does Chapter 4. A lot of cuss. Do I think he cheated? No. Unless he did Chapter 4. There's no way.
We're good.
Chapter 4 is not doable.
Come on.
He fails a few times.
I did it. Oh, I did it. Oh.
Yeah, I remember doing that. I was pretty pumped when I did that too. Yeah, you can't. There's no shot you can do this.
Now, once again, unfortunately, his chase scene is just totally unbeatable without sprinting. It's actually really hard to beat even while sprinting, so that would mark our third time having to do that.
I see. So you
But
can.
outside of those small mini areas, even though it wasn't perfect, it turns out the game can be manipulated in a ton of unique ways to do something that I don't think anybody thought was possible. And who knows, maybe someday people much smarter than me could figure out a way to pass these sections with...
Nope. I'm smarter and I didn't figure it out. Yeah, chapter 4 was very big. No. There's multiple in chapter 4. Chapter 3 is possible. That makes sense. I don't even think I tried. Did I? God. It's been so long. It's been almost 2 years since chapter 3. No, I just did out of bounds and then any percent. Does chapter 3 not really have chases? It's hard to remember. Yeah, it has like fights, which is kind of cool. Spiff making us feel old. Chapter 3 was released 1 year, 9 months ago. Yeah, it's been a little while. Almost 10 months ago. Yeah, Poppy 3 80% sucked, AJ. Yeah, you remember that. That old already? That old already. Let's see. Let's go back. It's actually, I think this thumbnail of mine is the reason that everybody is focusing on how fast the one character in that fan game is.
Yippee.
I think they're all copying my sick-ass thumbnail and title from back here. Personally, I think. So clearly I deserve credit. But yeah, My Friendly Neighborhood was over 2 years ago. It was a fun video, and they actually are fast as shit. Yeah, 2.2 million is very good for a fan game. Yeah, what can I say? Very humble guy. We're gonna start another Don't Starve challenge on Saturday. My oldest videos have hit 5 years now, just barely. But Monty was almost 4 years ago. It'll be 4 years in January. Yeah, sure, we could visit Soup, sure. Can we get a tease out what it is? It's in Shipwrecked. Do I know the first video you ever helped me with was? Pff, no. Give it a shot, Connor. It was during spring. So Backrooms was during spring. But I think it was 3 years ago that you... No, I did all these myself. Did I? This was fall. I only remember the season that I made videos. I'm gonna guess that the first video you did was cutting the FNAF World Nuzlocke. Also, Poppy's finally going to Fortnite. Somebody tagged me on Twitter with this video and was like, Spiff, you gotta go back. Can we get over FNAF World? I'm kind of waiting on an update to FNAF World Refreshed. Then I want to do more stuff with it. Connor, did you just ask me a question and then leave? Okay. It was FNAF Nuzlocke, but the first video that came out that I helped on was Fortnite Poppy. So it was Fortnite Poppy then. Are you saying that you worked on this before it came out? He's taking his time to think out his responses. But yeah, okay, I actually got it. That's impressive. Because I don't remember what year I did videos, but I do remember the season. It's like, this was winter, January. Going into here, this was May. This was September. This was January again. Kind of like April. This was November. Yeah, December. March. September. It's kind of fun. Still waiting on the Dark Deception update? Dude, how long ago was that? I can't believe that hasn't come out yet. I remember making my Dark Deception stuff and people were like, Chapter 5's coming soon. When was that? When was that? Was that the next year? No. Where is it? Here it is. 3 years ago. Wow. 3 years ago, and it had been like already a little while. Holy smokeronies. That is pretty crazy. How many total channel views? Oh, I missed 420. No. Too bad. I don't look at that very often. Yeah, reset the channel, yeah. Reset the count. I'd like to eventually get to 1 billion views. How many views do you think Markiplier has? I'm gonna say like 4 billion, probably. Maybe 6 billion. Yeah, that's a lot of freaky Silent Hill stuff. $22 billion. Oh my god. Holy moly. 22 billion views. Damn. So he's got like 50 times more total channel views than me. Holy smokes. 22 grillion views. What a legend is right. But I mean, it does like this fucking meowing video has almost as many views as my entire channel. That is crazy. 377 million. It's more than double his second most viewed video. That's wild. Wild. Do you know what you need to do now? Yeah. I need to post a video of Loaf that gets 400 million views. That's like on par. Wait, how? Oh, here's another fun one. How many views do you think Baby Shark has? I think it has like 15 billion on its own. $16 billion views. You ever seen a view counter in the billions? And this one has 16 billion. I've never even seen a B on a video before. Billion. What about the whole channel? The channel is like called Baby Shark. Probably because like, my god, they do have 3 videos over 1 billion though. Holy crap. 52 billion views. That's hilarious though, because Baby Shark accounts for 4 times or a quarter of the channel. My recommended's about to be fucked up. I've still never seen it. I had to listen. I have contributed. Well, not me personally, but I've been in the presence of contributing probably 50 views of this because of the really crappy kindergarten teacher I worked with that played Baby Shark every day. Oh, they changed the thumbnail. Most viewed on YouTube. Oh, this is the most viewed video on YouTube. $16 billion views. Mr. Beast don't got shit on Baby Shark. What is Mr. Beast's most viewed video? Now that I'm thinking about it. Oh. Whoa. Not even a billion. Womp womp. How many views does he have? Probably not 52 billion. Oh! Oh my gosh, he's almost at a... No, wait, not a trillion. No, never mind. He's almost at 100 billion. He's almost at 1 trillion views. That is crazy. 100 billion. Oh, T-Series probably has less views, hey? I mean, yeah, it's got less subs. Yeah. Only 300 billion. Weak. Shut up. Yeah, but that's pretty crazy. 16 billion views. My whole entire channel accounts for like a 30th, not even a 30th, probably like a 40th of one Baby Shark. Did you ever see the trailer for the next game made by the Finding Frankie devs? No, I didn't, Connor. Dude, I will never amount. Baby Shark 9 years ago? That is pretty crazy. Oh, PewDiePie? I mean, PewDiePie is definitely less than both the ones we saw. You know, he's only got 100 million subs.
I think you deserve a reward. Go check the main stage.
Oh, Vanessa. 29 billion. So he's not even that much higher than Markiplier. Markiplier was like 22, right? Billion?
Woohoo, wait, what are we doing?
Man, he did copy me with the 15-year video. I did that, but a third of it. Gross. Freaky. Someone's inside me. Terrible game name. Okay. Huh? Mrs. Frizzle? This isn't the Miss Frizzle I remember. This does feel like it was made by them, though. What the fuck am I watching? This is the future of gaming. All right. Holy crap. That's crazy. Jesus Christmas, man. What the fuck? I don't know what kind of crack cocaine you guys consume between Finding Frankie and this, but I'm 100% in. Oh my gosh. So, someone's inside me is not like a sick-minded coincidence. Like, they are going for uncomfortable gameplay. Yeah, so, yeah, some sperm lands on that one guy. Yeah, I'm a gamer floor mat with, like, piss stains up the wall. Yeah, that's crazy. That shit is crazy. Crazy. A normal field trip with the frizz? No way. Oh, there's like a whole bunch of dead people like them. No one's ever escaped. Jerry the man. Very interesting, Connor. Thank you for sharing. Very interesting. Miss Frizzle, if she off the perk. I don't know what is, like, does he not have a brain? Or is it really small? Can he lick his brain? I think according to the anatomy of Jerry, he can lick his brain. That's his tongue. Yeah. Ugh. He could lick his own eyeballs. He is a freak. Freaky. I can't do that. Anyway. Yep. That's, I'm gonna dip out. Good stream. Unless there's anything else, we should be reacting to. Check my recommended. Apparently Little Nightmares lore makes sense now. Did I see the 20k SRC challenge? No, but I saw you streaming it briefly, AJ. Like, is it on SRC? Hilo. Oh, no kidding. Yes? Loaf, I'm about to get up. But of course I can't say no. Where are you, AJ? AJ, why are you in stream? Why are you not on the grind, man? Get back at it. 20 grand. You're 2 seconds off 20 grand. 10 grand. Get on it. I just woke up. Lock in. Start streaming right now. I'll raid you. But what is this? What's the game? Let's just watch your run, I guess. Sorry, you get no audio. You play copyright music. Why are the words overlapped? First circle of hell. Left mouse button to sever the bond. Huh? What are we doing, Loaf? This is a funny looking game. How does this happen? Yeah, why does this have a 20k bounty? I mean, it doesn't look like Roblox. Those were a bunch of cats. It looks like nothing. A little bit of landfall lasers, maybe? The guy had 20k left over from his Microsoft job, so he put it on his game. So SRC just does that now? They're just like... Sure. Drop us a bunch of money. We'll host a tournament because that's awesome. I think this might be better.
Van Wheel Gone and Speedrun.com $20,000 US challenge. October 11th, 2025. 80% off. Come, grab the money and vanish. 5,000 more than Charlie.
Flexing that he's got more money to spend on speedruns than Charlie? That's wild. Fuck you, Charlie.
5,000 more than Charlie. 5,000 more than Charlie.
5,000 more than Charlie.
Van Wheel gone. And speedrun.com. 5,000 more than Charlie.
That's so random. It's got 2,000 views. The channel has 5 subs. The release trailer only got 100 views. For those experiencing loss in your van? They did spell experiencing wrong. It looks nice. I'll let you know if my VOD gets copyright claimed. Definitely the run of all time, I'll say that. Yeah, I mean, you like spin and go to the end of the stage. Your van looks so upgraded. It's got like wings. A lot of spacebar spam, yeah. Okay. Very interesting, Loaf. And then these are like level transitions that maybe teach you something. Well. Cool. I don't know if it's a roguelike. That's an excellent question. Biblically accurate van. Well, you know, AJ needs the money so he can get a computer that'll allow him to stream more, so. Otherwise, I'd swoop in and steal the competition, but I already have a good enough computer.
Nice! No, wait, is that it? Wait, is that it? 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 What's working? Please, man.
Holy
Please,
tabs,
man.
bro.
What is that? What is that? What is it? What working? Please, 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 please. Yes! Yes! Yes!
Oh, so exciting. Too bad he's 4th now. Whoops. That's yeah, that's interesting. That's interesting. The van game. It's one way to promote a game. I mean, I'm sure a lot of people have bought it. Yeah. 106? 106 sales at 80% off? That means of the 20 grand he's spent, he's made about $100 back. Not bad, Loaf. Not bad. For 20th place, you get a cool $200. It's not bad either. Very interesting. Okay, well, let's raid AJ. Very interesting. Okay, well, let's raid. So true, me. 20k bounty or bust, currently 4th. 5,000 more than Charlie. Yep. First place gets 10 grand. Yeah, you can see on the right. So right now AJ's getting 800 big ones. But he could double, triple, 10-tuple his money. That is pretty fun. Have a good night, chat. See you soon.
Again, I hope, man. I'd love that. Just imagine. Oh no. Oh